Hello. Hi. It's been a while. Good. Such penites. Tankon Yasumi. Hi. Finally, after 1 more billion years, you guys remember more billion? Morbius is still new, right? Gotta be. Oh, my sub ran out. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Surprise, Shuri Ken. Hello. I did stream like a week straight. I'm pretty sure I streamed like 100 hours last month because of the classic grind and also a 24-hour stream. Totara fan, somehow tank a return, Nebeta. After weeks, also late stream. Yeah, because I was playing Gundam. I won my Gundam locals.
Good game dead. Forced to play bad game at ungodly hours.
That is thing that we are unfortunately doing. Thank you for the resub, for the Prime Gaming, 41 months, Calby, and also Lord Kalen resubbed with the Prime Gaming 11 months. Oh no, 24 months total. Calabi is 43 months total. Kalen is 24. Oh, 2 years mentioned then. You would not fucking believe how much yard work I just got done doing. That's your favorite thing. It doesn't matter where you live. Yard work does not escape you.
Gundam, are you trying to get your love of 2 mana chuds out before they get their balls chopped off?
No, dude, I never played 2 mana chuds. The only time I played 2 mana chuds was when there was a maybe sometimes easy revive when I was playing an early Destiny Gundam Minerva. But no, I was never a Blowpool kind of guy. We never had any Blowpool players over here. We had a couple aggro decks, but not the meta 18 vanillas decks. By the way, YouTube, let me hop on YouTube chat. Is the stream working over there? Because YouTube yelled at me saying you need to change the video resolution. So because I hadn't streamed for several weeks, suddenly Twitch had a patch update where it asked if I'm interested in doing enhanced broadcasting. So I'm able to stream at 2K resolution, which is 1440p, which is my actual monitor resolution. And I'm like, oh, dude, my internet is so fucking good. I can handle that. The last several streams, I was streaming at 8,000 kilobytes per second. You don't need to know what that means, but when I enabled enhanced broadcasting, that number went up to 20,000. Is that like fine? Because I'm not losing frames, but I know my internet speed is really good, but I don't know how much bandwidth I have. And YouTube yelled at me because it doesn't. It says that the stream is not supporting 144p. I'm sorry, 1440p. And I wasn't sure if it's functioning correctly, but I guess it's working well enough. Maybe you just can't choose to watch at full resolution, but I guess that's good enough. I see Ho Tank. Oh, hi. Chino Lily. Holy such P Tanko is back. Ek Nenel. Hey. Busy playing Norma's trial. I fucking lost 50-50 on Norma at 75 pity today. We'll get them next time, boys. Luminary Star. Nature is healing. Ignidius. Haha. Tonko finally remembered his password. Haha. That is my favorite joke. Speaking of joke, we got AI chill bots now. Eat shit and die. Bye bye. Oh. Rico, no. It is the world-renowned Papa Master. That is a thing I did. If you didn't see the other day, was it the other day? Or was it last week? Last weekend, I had not been streaming, but I did participate in the Pauper Poor Person tournament on the Ignidius YouTube channel. The Bob the bronze only blitz, and I won the whole thing, which was really funny because my portal deck was just straight up built wrong. I can show you guys real quick after I finish my warm-up, my greetings. Currently in Hong Kong, by the way. Time to learn Chinese, buddy. So you don't have membership unlocked, reuse joke. I am too late. I actually was planning on fixing or updating a bunch of stuff during my break, but then I didn't. I spent most of my time just kind of bedrotting, and I started playing Persona 3 Reload. And you know how Persona playthroughs be. You know how it is. Auto bonds is so too good, needs nerf law. Imagine doing a custom balance for a proper format. I hate yard work. I'm allergic to grass and exercise. Fuck my life. Did you take allergy medicine? Did you take allergy pills for your grass allergy? Why didn't you do that? This will be the crispiest S3 stream ever. It would be funny if I didn't check if there was something in my internet agreement that I didn't see. It'll be funny if I hit a bandwidth limit within 2 streams doing this shit. To give context, before my new internet, I was barely streaming at 4,000 kilobytes before. And now I'm streaming at 20,000. And I'm not sure if that's okay. As a regular occurrence, like, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be happening. Starrail collab with Zenless. They put the bad game into the good game, and they're putting the good game into the bad game. Starrail falling off so bad, they need Zenless Zone Zero to pick them back up. There's plenty of stuff that's been going on over the past several weeks. I don't even know where to begin. So I'll just be playing catch up throughout the next 5 hours on whatever happened this past month, I guess. Donkey using up half of all of Hawaii's internet connection. I didn't even know we had fiber over here. I didn't even know that was an option. And I'm going to be using the entire fiber network on my Chud stream. It'd be funny if I missed my flight watching this stream. You love such Patanko stream. You can't miss a single second of it. I won't be able to join you until I have a shower, but you don't like stream with friends at the start anyway, so it doesn't even matter. It's true, you know me so well. Let me observe. Video game? Hello? Video game. We're stuck with you now until the end of time. We have no other options anymore. Hi, Yudi. If it wasn't already 3 a.m., I would pop into again. Apologize. Not apologies. You apologize. Apologies for late stream because I just couldn't not play Gundam this week because I missed Gundam last week. And good thing I did so because I won my Chud locals playing my favorite archetype, the Destiny Slop. I love to seed. UD update, still no UD mentioned. I did pull Lumior ticket though. So after spending 300 tickets, 320 packs in, I pulled a single exchange ticket. And I'm only 3 packs away from hard pity to UD. Time for Tonko to flex his summer UD skin on us, right? I fucking wish. I have been forcing myself to play, actually for real, play Worlds Beyond on a daily basis. I've been keeping up because I have to grind for the UD packs, but oh my god, it's been... I mean, I'm doing fine in this format. I'm doing okay this format, but like, it just feels so I mean, what is there even left to say about Worlds Beyond? It feels very bland. I feel like I was just going through the motions each day, and I can't even switch to a different deck to freshen things up because every deck plays the same. Except for Crystal Rune, which people... Crystal Rune is arguably best deck in format, maybe. I should be playing Crystal Rune to spice things up, and that it... Not just because it's a good deck, but also at least it plays a bit different. It's not just... You could play Egg. I could be playing Egg, but Egg also just plays Storms. Back to back. You play both Dreitzen and Asher. Even in Egg. They shut out hot and all, but she still isn't like super exciting to play with, but she's better than nothing. On the other hand though, Pauper format though. Pauper Fox. Playing the Ignidius Bob. All the bronzes or all poor person cards was pretty cool. I won the whole thing. Top deck like a motherfucker. The semifinals game against Daniel is one of the scariest, craziest games I've ever seen, and Worlds Beyond at least. This is good news. I gave him the Pauper Brainworms. Yeah, when's the next ball, Bigney? Am I banned from participating next ball because I already won the first one? You have so many random chud cards that are meta-defining in Pauper format. Fucking Grant, who? Grant's Evo, you can pop 2 guys, which Catalina and Hamza are 2 of the scariest cards in Pauper format. He even has probably the best amount of removal and draw power. It can grind real good, and grinding is pretty important in Pauper. But also knowing how to push damage in Pauper is useful. And that's why we got the Enhanced Fighter. Enhanced Fighter kinda helped. He technically did help a couple times. Naturally, Polarcraft guy, such Petanco, brought Polarcraft to tournament. And despite me winning the whole thing, I totally fucked up my list. So, obviously there's an artifact package because you're able to play gold and legendary technically in a Pauper format. How is that allowed? Those aren't bronzes. I totally fucked up my list because I completely forgot to throw in one of the best cards. I forgot to toss in the free running. Like I got this 1-drop chud. But I totally forgot to throw in free running, not just because obviously having access to Analyzing Ancient is a huge deal, but also I'm running Beatbreaker. And Beatbreaker is a literal who, but works out in Pauper format. You summon 3 guys, 3, 5, 4 rushes, if 3 artifact names mentioned. But because I completely forgot to throw in the easiest names in the entire game, I actually was having trouble finding the 3rd name with Beatbreaker. I was just summoning artifacts either raw or with fucking Dirk and or Engine Blader, shit like that. Beatbreaker wasn't active most of the time, but it was just good enough. Kratos carries. Kratos, please do not banish my Kratos. I will cry. Having Hamza behind huge ass walls like Catalina and Dirk was so cool. You guys gotta hop on Pauper, chat. If only we could play Pauper format for the Battle Fest. You know what? They could do that actually. The devs have that power. They could enforce Pauper rules for a Battle Fest at some point. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat. Now, despite me having been on Igni's stream, I was on VC with Igni and Kaden last night on the Igni's YouTube channel. I didn't actually log in for Battle Fest. I was too busy catching up on Hoyoslop instead. I was just kind of chilling with the boys. So I have not greeted Yudi yet. OMG, Yudi, hi. Where's your swimsuit? Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the Shadowverse Battle of the Fest.
Without further ado,
In this special iteration, you'll join one of 2 teams, then battle opponents to take your team to the top.
shall we?
As usual, Battlefest begins with a topic. Let's see what the topic is this time. Do you want to play the potato or the uwo?
Now then,
And there you have it. But wait, some very special guests are joining us too. Is that the real Arisa and Luna? Hi there, my name's Arisa. Let's work together to make this fest one to remember. And I'm Luna. I hope we can become friends by the end of the event.
thank you for joining us.
Dude, they're... I clicked off already, but their portraits on the side look so low res. Let's give our 2 guests a warm welcome. Now this time you'll receive the same final rewards no matter which time you're on, so follow your heart. She keeps saying this time, when that's been the way ever since the second one. Had to keep constantly reminding players that we're never gonna have a first Battlefest situation ever again. Once the teams are decided, we'll begin with the fest matches, where players can contribute to their team both by playing and spectating matches.
Cheering for you.
Then, after a brief intermission, delegates picked from each team will battle it out in the fest finale. Don't forget to apply for a chance to compete. Oh, and a bunch of our friends will support you during the matches. I'll help too, so keep an eye out for our heroic boosts. The effects of heroic boost depend on the class you're playing. Then try out different classes and see how the effects change. Why would I ever play other classes? So, obviously, we're picking Luna. Not just because she's on the thumbnail. Not just because Saba emoji, anger emoji. Yuan's here. Yuan is a Luna pal. Yuan loves Luna. What? I get a tutorial? I don't want to see the... I don't want to spend tutorial... Wow, wait. I do want to see the tutorial. I clicked it for no reason. Hey, I mean, what can I say? When Yudi speaks, listen and learn.
We have much to discuss.
In this session, I'll show you how the special rules of Battlefest work, but I'm not too familiar with the specifics either. Oh. I'm listed the help of a knowledgeable assistant. Yudi is no longer speaking. I am no longer learning. Hello, Arisa here. I'll be helping your mentor out with this session. Now let's get started by looking to the bottom left. This here is a special ability called Hero Gate, and it will aid you. You can see what it does by hovering over it. At the start of your turn, if the turn number is 3 or 5, summon a Woodland Guardian Bow. That's the one that has Engage. Destroy this card. Buff up a guy, +1/+1. Wow. Incredible. This mock match begins on turn 5, so you can immediately see the effects of the heroic thing.
The wind's my ally.
It seems like it's summoned in 9 minutes. Wait, isn't this Arisa's bow? Can we really borrow it? Why they specifically have Evo Goliath specifically with that specific number of stats? Of course, I'm sure it'll come in handy. Go on, check out what it does. If you engage it, +1/+1 mentioned. They literally who? Gentle Tree Ant.
I see.
It's interesting thing about how Yuan and Luna would interact. I don't think I remember a single scene where they've ever directly spoken to each other. Yvonne has given some additional stats, but it's still not enough. But it is now enough.
To the future!
I swear, Shadowverse players are just playing any deck that isn't meta. It's a fucking trading card game. People are gonna play meta and trading card game. With the additional attack from Woodland Guardian Bow, Gentle Tree Ant can now kill the 6/7. Great job, you're natural with that bow. That's not like it's very reassuring to have such an experienced veteran help twice in the match. Do you get it, chat? Do you understand how to play thing now? And now we get to see the Portal Craft Hero aid. Okay, next turn, I mean. Can I leave? Should I leave? No. I want to make my mentor proud by reassuring her that I listened. When he uses aid, I'm sure you can handle the rest. Actually, there is one more bit I'd like to talk about, UD. Then you unlock Super Evolve, we can now use Heroic Boost. Heroic Boost? That sounds like quite the boost in power from Heroic Aid. Heroic Boosts are kind of like our ultimate moves. We actually spent quite a lot of time brainstorming to show off for this battle. Because Heroic Boosts are really powerful, you can only use them once per match, so timing is key. You can click the giant Elisa-shaped button. So this is Elisa's Heroic Boost. It looks like the more cards you have in hand, the greater damage. But that damage split between all enemies, so it will deal less damage to the enemy leader if there are followers mentioned. I see, so if you want to deal a heavy blow to the enemy leader, you should kill that guy. Let's play who? Waste my coin on Sullivan? His Super Evolve ability. Oh wait, Summon a Storm, duh. Dude, Summon is so good. Big Storm, Evo, Bounce? Why does nobody play this card? Since there are no longer any followers on the field, you can now use Heroic Boost. Press here, then press again. Oh, there's a cutter animation. Oh, exactly, though. Nasty work. That's neat. I didn't know they had cutting animations. You won! I'm so glad I could help. Thank you, Risa. We couldn't have done it without you. Circling back to Battle the Fest, Risa and their match friends will come to your aid in your matches. The effects of their assistance will vary, depending on the class that you choose to play. Before you start battling, it would be helpful to check the respective things. Also, I don't know if you're going to mention it, Yudi, but the effects get stronger as the Battle Fest progresses. I'm pretty sure we're in Phase 2. I'd imagine it's the second day, so I imagine it'd be Phase 2. Because each of the thingies becomes stronger as the Battle Fest progresses. So, like, the Haven effect, the Haven boost was kind of mid, where you summon 2 wards and that's it. But now you summon 2 wards and they evolve themselves. OMG, Luna, hi. We all have skeletons. Wow, what festival? I love festivals. You know, from the moment we arrived, I've been having so much fun. Yudi told me that everyone gets to play in the first half, and then we'll all cheer on players who make it to the fest finale. Can't wait. Loud. Buffers on the way. This time we'll be dropping in to help out with matches. Play matches will earn you amazing rewards, so do the thing. Oh, I didn't mean to skip your last text. I don't mean to ignore you. No matter which team you're on, I'll come to your aid, so follow your heart. So when are we getting Visage sets for the OG cast? Is it true that the other characters are mentioned too in the park? OG UD High? Are there other main characters lurking about? Also, look up to the sky. You see the little chuddies in the fireworks and the constellations of our heroes as well. Right, so before I encourage chat to hop in, I guess we go to 12,000? I don't have more than 20 people in chat that are gonna hop onto this lobby anyway. You have fest item soda points, but you must participate. Yeah, okay. Oh, I gotta wear the drip first. Good day, Popper King. I am that. How's Battlefest? We just hopped in. I accidentally went through the whole tutorial. When Nudie speaks, I listen. Okay, here's my little chud. I get it. Here's my little chud corner here. Now, I guess because there's only 2 teams, it's even less likely to queue into people in chat. I'm assuming. Because I'm assuming most people in my chat would be cool and based and pick Luna as well, right? It's the first time I've seen Luna without her doll. The Thunder dress is actually good looking. It's actually a pretty intricate design.
Let me be your mentor. Fairies fly high in my Eden.
I'm either too used to wait, actually I'm going first, so you know, actually probably the more correct deck to be playing in Battlefest instead of regular ass artifacts. Oh, that's new ones mentioned. First dimension, I found myself here. If you need my help, I'll be glad to lend a hand. Who asked? Thanks, G1. EC card, me play card.
Well, this looks fun.
Yeah, everybody in my chat is base, which means that we're probably all on the same team this time. I didn't check the points though, because yesterday it seemed like it was pretty even. Ow! Oh, hey. Ewan is helping. I forgot that happens. Huh.
Hey.
I have an extra brazen. Do I spend it?
You guys are always a riot. This just it.
I mean, she'll trade for me. It's fine. Just one little chud.
Wind's my ally.
Wait a minute. You can buff up. Okay, I guess you didn't, but buffing up Olivia. Wait, are you aiming for ambush forest? Buff up your ambush in Forestcraft?
Talk about a bummer. To the future.
After trying Norma's gameplay, I'll stay true. I love animations and this. Dude, the fucking nuke. The funny nuke is pretty good for her ult. I lost my pre-release Glorify Unlimited by 1 HP. My last opponent in my paws lived on 1, so I didn't get the L playmat. Bro, you literally died to 1 super wave of extra stat. That's crazy. Dude, I can't out the ambush. I fucking lose.
Let's go beyond together.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna hold you. Immediately after starting out an actual game, finally half an hour into the stream, I'm already feeling sleepier. It's already hitting me.
Oh no.
I love how throwing the hat is part of Norma's gameplay. You can actually like run around. Oh, I guess it was in the beta. In the beta, you could run around enough that the hat couldn't catch up with you. And when the hat can't find Norma, the Bang Boo hat fucking cries.
You won't want to miss this.
My chud son.
This just it.
Cultivate your mind.
We are one.
I am overdrawing. I don't know what I'm doing. I am just simply playing autopilot.
Wind's my ally.
Which, if there's ever any time to autopilot, If there's ever any time to autopilot, it would be in Battlefest.
Hello, tights and chase three.
The hat boo crying as flooded my shorts. Oh, you gonna cry? He did cry, actually.
Cradle of life. Steady. Let's play a game.
You're like Patrick, and the game is Squidward playing in B minor. I am playing in the minor's team, actually.
Talk about a bummer.
Does this cost play point to engage? I don't think it does. It just is engage in general. Actually, it's one of those cases where I can do another evil face. Wait, but because the opponent has higher max HP, that kind of does inconvenience my artifact, unironically. I actually can run out of damage pretty
This
fast.
is fun.
But me see evil face, me do evil face.
Keep the memories.
That's your service, dude.
Dude, I should have done a transform to deny the Woodland. That one buff is gonna be the end of me.
It's all in the breeze.
What? You sure did do the thing.
I don't get out much. Let's play a game.
Is this considered a poor person Yui skin? This skin is $80. Yeah, $80 as opposed to the summer skin, which is $400.
To the end.
So this is summon all the dudes. Summoning a whole bunch of the dudes and then making a canvas of the board is kind of cool. Me see button, me click button.
Nothing will
Why
shackle
not?
me.
Hey,
And then just
I'm on talent.
slay more guys.
Time for some sharpening.
What's the worst they could do to me? White woman?
begins.
Let's finish
Any
off
white
that
women in
fast.
chat?
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Oh, don't mind me.
I don't have Triton, so it's not quite lethal next turn.
Come and deliver
Actual
us the
white woman
future.
jump scare, damn.
Check out those sharp thorns.
We'll just top deck Triton. It'll be fine.
Hard our failure.
Decided I'm gonna go out for pizza tonight, so I'll be home later. Didn't ask. Have a good pizza. You eat the pizza. Holy moly, it's just that easy.
Engaging the enemy. Taking
You're
aim.
done. Doesn't hurt. This must be a lie.
Did Tonko get the pasta pass? Did I ever tell you guys? So I've
Nothing.
based off my hand cam streams, I've always been racially ambiguous, and I like keeping it that way. But even then, all I know is that I'm some kind of thing and some kind of white. But I've never known what kind of white.
I challenge.
So last year or the year before, my dad did his own ancestry report thingy. Because I guess even he wasn't exactly 100% sure what the hell we are. What sort of flavor of white we are. And then when he got the reports, he didn't even know or tell me the result of the report. He didn't give a fuck. Because all he could talk about was how his hereditary report didn't match his mother's. He didn't match my grandma.
Let me be your
And he
mentor.
was asking me, Tonko,
Come
like,
on,
Tonko,
let's
if
get this
you
piece started.
if you had learned that we weren't your real parents, would you care? Or how would you feel about that? I was like, I wouldn't care. Lol, oh no. I mean, you spent your entire life with your mom. Does it really matter at that point? No, I still don't know what I am. I don't give a
Let's have a
fuck
fair
about what's going on with between my dad and grandma. I still don't know what the hell I am.
I'm the fifth element, Blue Anthem.
OMG Totoro fan, hi.
Hello there.
Hello there. DNA test destroying families as usual. This is a much bigger deal. It should be a much bigger deal.
For me,
Like, I'm downplaying it.
Someone call for an
It's
engineer?
this changed the whole perspective of my father's life, but I don't give a fuck. It's not that I don't give a fuck about my dad necessarily. I don't mean that like that way. I mean, what I mean to say is if I learned that my parents were my birth parents, I'm just saying, I don't think I'd care. So anyway, Dad, what are we?
That's your service, dude.
How old is your dad? Pretty fucking old.
I'm so happy.
I always, for some reason, thought Tonka was Asian. You really can't tell.
Too
That's
slow.
kind of what I like about my existence, is that you literally can't tell what I am because of my accent, and you cannot pinpoint what accent this is because this isn't an accent. It's just a weird transformation of a lisp. Do you have another Fate of the World by any chance?
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Free Evo?
We all won. Tune in.
I can only confirm that I'm some kind of vaguely white and some kind of vaguely Asian. But I like keeping it mysterious. Also, those DNA tests websites store your DNA and they're gonna clone you in a vat like Snoke Star Wars. Self-cessed? Sign me up. If we clone Tonko, we can establish a Shadowverse Evolve scene in Europe. A self-cessed Shadowverse Evolve polycule. Now that'll do the trick.
Talk about a bummer.
That's one way to have a community. I think I can trust you with this pal. Use it well. Thanks, Yuan. You are the best. Wish I could just do a beta, but
That's your service, dude.
I think I just play this out. Even though these die to chest chuds, I'm just gonna play this for a funny name. Not that having more names isn't even gonna matter at this point. Me see card, me play card.
Anything for me.
Ever move to Jakarta and play Shadows Evolve here with us?
Too slow.
There's like 40 of us scattered around the city. I almost read Jakarta as Girona. Do not ask what that is. If you don't know what that is, it's not important. I sure can do a whole bunch of things with Mew here. And why wouldn't I?
Got it too. Zucchini. This is fun for me. How sweet. Later, skater. No breaks.
And fuck it. Me C button, me click button.
Zoomies. Stop that.
Does she say zucchini? I mean, what else is she supposed to say?
I'll handle this.
What else is there to say? I just checked my local game store WhatsApp, and there's 60 people in there for SVE. No way, couldn't be me. I can barely sustain a Gundam community, let alone the Shadowverse. So I have been slowly trying to pill my players on Shadowverse Evolve. Because I've been telling my Gundam players that Shadowverse Evolve is literally Gundam TCG, but like with effects and mechanics.
It's yours.
Shadowverse Evolve is literally what Gundam TCG probably could or should be in 2 years or so. Advanced format Gundam TCG. Can you not kill the Mew? Oh yeah, you run those now. Okay, that checks out. However, can you handle even more board slop?
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some shopping.
Our world begins.
Donkey, you're talking like you run a school or gang. My Gundam players. My Dune.
I'm so happy.
My Deltarune. Rose's entire hand is storm face damage. That's what the game is! That's what you do in this game. There's nothing else to do in Worlds Beyond. It's not my fault.
You are mine, flesh and soul.
Isn't this fun?
But the Gundam in this Shadowverse Evolve sucks. They put the Gundam Magnum Zero into Swordcraft as an archetype that doesn't do anything in Swordcraft. It doesn't get support in Swordcraft.
Failure.
So I haven't actually checked. I'm just saying shit. Like, there's not a meta deck, but I'm pretty sure there is still a deck you can run with Magna Zero.
Engaging the enemy.
Lol.
We are one.
Target locked, taking aim.
Please do not outkill me. I will cry. You only have 4 cards in hand. One of them is a token spell. You don't have another king. Is Shadowverse Evolve global finally? Almost. They're doing one more combined booster. They're doing one more combined booster in November, which will be Academy and what's the word I'm looking for? Calamity. Academy and Calamity. So after that point, it's only one. That combined booster comes out just 1 month after the Japanese release of Calamity, so we're basically going to be caught up. Now, unfortunately, I kind of am in lethal range. Depending on how good his RNG is, I am in lethal range of another king spell. I'm not expecting him to have another king prepared because his hand has been kind of homeless. When I get my Asval Omen case, you can hang out in VC because opening the entire thing alone is daunting. I don't remember how long it took me to open my case. I try not to think about the fact that I even had a case because I made like no money off that case. Because I didn't really try to make money off that case.
You've got bite.
Think for the game, Torterra fan.
It was nothing.
The homeless slang spread all over Shadow's community. I feel like I was already, not to downplay Nero's contribution to the community. I feel like I was already sometimes saying homeless anyway. Because the funny I show speed memes. Kinda homeless has been part of my recent youthful vernacular for the past several months anyway. I can wear the Chud hoodie. I've been exclusively on red teams, except for Olivia mentioned, and well, Fern is red oriented. Purple is close to red, but there was actual red Stark in that format anyway. Anybody else that isn't on Team Luna? I'm pretty sure we're all on Team Luna because it is the best team after all. That was sad, only one king and no search or draws, and that's why I made sure to kill that tablet. Kill that, those games. Good game, Torterra fan. Playing World of Games, that's how you know the deck is bad. How dare you play draw power?
Let me be your mentor.
The world in the palm of my hand.
I was considering ordering a case of Oswald's Omen, but there's a lot of shit I've been spending money on in general. I've kind of gotten out of hand. Sword Erica. Ugh. Opening Flash Step Quick Blade. Now I'm immediately scared. I think I'm so scared I'm just gonna throw in the rush right now.
Together, we can consume if it is known.
With actual literal Erica in the format, I don't want to be taking any damage, dude.
I want to squish their little cheeks.
I get one heal maybe with Barkeep. But Barkeep doesn't really get more heals after that.
Service, dude.
Hurry up!
Has there been a portal list that hasn't run 3 Sincerely since its release?
Too slow.
I don't know. I don't think so. There's no reason not to be using Sincerely in every deck. The lists that don't play Imari package, if there were any? Were there even any lists that didn't run Imari package?
Don't fret.
I wasn't fast enough.
I want to squish their little cheeks.
I went against my type and picked non-Luna. You're a traitor to your kind. Yeah, I get one shot heal, yippee.
We all won.
We're off.
I always have the quick blader. They're either the Erica summons quick bladers anyway, but he's also still drawing into his own quick bladers anyway.
Don't fret.
Hurry up!
Quite the pulse.
It's the same thing as Storm Blast. Of course, you run the 1-drop removal. There isn't much space. There isn't much cards to play archetypal decks, so Imari fills the space. Yeah, it's like
Bite down on this.
there's not much cards that have, you know, card design in Worlds Beyond.
We're closed.
Imari package is good. You're gonna be playing the good cards. That's just how it be. Another Barkeep. Sure.
Your order?
I guess.
This is fun.
We're off. How's the your drink?
Oh yeah, Evo Portal in Apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, I do remember cutting it at some point because it felt kind of fake in that deck specifically.
Everything?
But also, Evo Portal in general felt a little bit fake anyway.
He's mine.
It wasn't that bad, but it was...
It's lights out for you.
I didn't feel happy playing it, but I've also never felt happy playing a Worlds Beyond deck before in my life. You can decide into nature's power. I guess all nature now.
Nothing will shackle me.
Well, I'll be danged. You won't want to miss this.
What sleeves I have? These are from Shadowverse Classic. These were Grandmaster sleeves that were transferred over from the old good video game. The dead game, yeah. You were so close to making another classic comparison. I'm trying my best not to make as many direct comparisons to classic, since it kind of just goes without saying. But I'll still say good game. Good dead game. I'll still say that shit.
Quite the pulse you've got.
At your service.
There's always more.
One Sivo out of the way already.
Surprised you survived.
So because I actually have real artifact names, I can do Dreitzen and trade these two. I also got Mew. Mew is big damage and a bit more efficient. Like these two can still hit face. I like getting more face damage mentioned.
You guys are so soft on him. Our world begins. Later, skater. This is just it. This is just it.
I could do puppet theater. I kind of forgot I had this in this.
Flatlining.
What a scoop. Zoomies.
Zoomies. That is a thing that we could be doing. Instead of forcing ourselves to play Worlds Beyond, we could be playing the best game, the best digital. Oh my god, double Erica.
To battle. To battle. To battle.
That is toxic.
Did I overshoot?
What's your price?
Until nothing but
To battle.
It's only 14 damage, that's fine. It's not a 20 OTK like in Hands Out of the Bear. That's not that bad.
zucchini.
Zucchini.
Engaging the enemy. I was taking aim.
Overpowered.
Giving Sword Erica was retarded. Bro, they design most of these heroic skills as references to the old cards. They straight up gave Swordcraft actual Erica. It's literally just her.
I won't give up.
I'm dead next turn. I want to put up another ward, but Triton isn't killing the Golden Knight unless if I Sevo. And if I'm gonna Sevo, I want to Sevo Mew instead.
Got it fixed.
So I'll just simply bet they don't have enough stone to kill me.
We all won. Later, skater. No breaks.
But no, we can never drop Shadowverse 2. We will never be free.
No breaks.
But I should be permitting myself. It's not a crime for me to stream more other games. And I've been planning to get back into... Because I finished all of
The rest to you.
Cameron's battle in Japanese, but I didn't finish an English playthrough. I've left my girl, Han Koshi, on red for like 3 years now.
Your service.
I said I was gonna take a break from the Switch game to grind,
I'm useless.
and it's been 3 years. Yeah, Erica's pretty good, you know. Man, if only I had a third barkeep heal.
Reveal your secrets.
Oh hey, I didn't even know that there was a Yudi poster back here. Hi, Yudi jump scare.
Up for a game?
I challenge
Oh Igni, hi. Don't miss your flight. You won't know, balls. Outroke high. Igni is playing Abyss, which has Desu Breath.
Let me be your mentor. Welcome to Hades.
Do they gain...
Spirits.
It's not that they have extra stats in phase 2. It's two... Is it 2 zombos mentioned? Hi, Tamko. How close are you to hard pity Yudi? Bro, I'm so
Let's have a
fucking
fair
close. Oh, I'm so fucking close.
Hello there.
Hello there. The alternative thing is mentioned. Deal 3 to a random enemy. Is it a mode or just does both? I guess it does both. Oh, he won't say hi back because he has emotes off.
Hey, you wanna play?
Oh, he said hi back. He's so considerate.
Let's get it.
I am 3 packs away from hard pity. I forced myself to keep up with the game off stream so I can get enough to hard pity Yudi.
Let's go beyond together.
I probably should have saved the Yudi for Evo turn. I was just so excited to play Yudi.
The sky has fallen through.
That just pings yourself and draw. I'm almost tempted to do Imai Citra Transform, but I should be saving for actual Evo turn. Well, I guess that's that.
Zucchini.
Don't even know if it's even good to be spending my transform this early.
Okay. What's a play?
What are you doing? Hi.
Sure.
Oh,
I'll
no.
sing for you.
Ludicrous is just gonna die to Evo mentioned. Stay free running for Imari return. I don't want to just pass though. That's lame. That's boring. But I sure do have to kind of just pass by. Finally learned what a PTP is and hating it because of Challenge Battle because of the Runecraft Society Leader NPC. It's so funny how there's so many shitter NPCs in Challenge Battle, but there's always that one rando that just locks in with a real deck.
It's really heating up.
You know, Path to Purgatory was the first meta deck in Shadowverse history. It was the first broken deck, the first deck that got nerfed. Because you did that shit with your fairy generators. You don't turbo that fast to 30 shadows, but it was the one deck that could reach 30 relatively consistently. Taco, I'm going to bed. Just came to say hi. Hello, Volcanon. Bye, Volcanon.
Once more with Philly. We are one.
Don't even need to trade the Ludicrous. That ludicrous value down.
Next experiment.
Did you enjoy the show?
This is Mo deal 4 damage to all the guys
Oh, the suspense.
and leaders, heal 1. Or summon 2 rotting zombos, give them +1 and ward. Sure. I get to heal 2, wow.
This is fun.
Clear off. How's the taste? Your drink.
Did you enjoy the show?
Sure, why not? Me see card, me play card. And in Challenge Battle, there's anime original, or there's anime and Switch original cards. So they made Sexy Dark Elf that directly supports PTP. You don't get to see those until late into the game now, I'm pretty sure. Shadows being used outside of Shadow/Abyss was cool. There was this force card that healed you for your shadow value. You guys remember that one time that Artifact Portalcraft stole Burialite and Reanimate at the same time? They stole Burialite twice. Hi Tonga, how your match is doing? I only played like 3 games, but Swordcraft with actual Erica, kinda good. Pretty good. Is Igni hopping on his flight right now? Yeah, you can't do that. You're supposed to miss your flight, City. You're busy watching the Search Chronicle stream. I knew the anime cards got CG animations, but I got jump scared seeing Forte having animation. Forte and I believe it's Forte and Olivia.
Hey.
I think, and probably Bahamut. I think that those three are the three specific non-anime cards that have actual animations, I think. I don't even remember for sure if it was Bahamut. I'm just kind of guessing it was Bahamut because he is drawn side games.
Memento Mori, taking the
I don't remember how far we got into our playthrough last time. That's a lot of stats. Jesus Christ.
We're closed.
I can name more receiver. Is that anything? That's not really much else for me to do.
Won't you play with me?
I did not get a second transform. That might be dire.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini. Having fun?
Hell, I only searched one more spell. Wait, that's like really bad.
I got this. Having fun?
To the end. Nothing will shackle me.
Man, I could have sequenced this a little bit better. It sure isn't a full clear, but I guess it's good enough for now. I didn't realize I burned through that many spells already. Huh? Do I only have 2 sincerities in this list? Now why would I go and do that? Whose deck did I copy?
They love me.
Won't you play with me?
That's mine. What the fuck?
Keep this up all day. Feel the beat with your soul.
Why do you have that?
I'm done here.
Huh?
Snooze fest.
I guess you have to hop on your flight. Is that why you're done here?
It was nothing.
Thanks for the game, Igni. The payment went through. Yeah, I'm always just 2 guys with different names. Well, I was pretty certain. I mean, why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be playing 3 guys? Yeah, I figured playing boarding. Have a safe flight. Why wouldn't you play? Why would you not be playing 3 zucchini? Yeah, I had. Huh? Which server you're on? I'm on rune 12,000. I think. 120,000, I mean. And it's still not, it's not full. But bear in mind, we cannot fight if we're on the same team. Unless if there's nobody else to fight. And you just randomly pair up. Oh, it's I went through my 3rd free running. That's what it was. Okay. I play this game sometimes. I should know that. I should understand that.
me be your mentor. A sparkling future.
No, I'm Arisa. Why would you pick Arisa? We cannot be friends. Team killing? There was nobody else to play.
Let's have a fair fight.
Stop, we're on the same side.
That's your service, dude.
So anyway, we should totally host. We should totally have. I'm not hosting. I never host anything, but we, as in the community, should totally have a Shadowverse Champions Battle tournament of some sort. Be the only people on the planet playing Shadowverse Champions Battle on the Nintendo Switch. Speaking of the Nintendo Switch, so Chad, you know how I said I've been spending a lot of money? Not only are there so many different TCGs I've been having to, well, it's not, nobody's forcing me to. Not only are there multiple card games to keep up with, Shadowverse Evolve, Gundam, One Piece, my favorite, so on and so forth. I kind of copped the Switch too. I was thinking of probably getting a Switch 2 anyway before the price increase in September. But I pulled the trigger because I found good old Warriors 64 spoon-fed on Twitter posted that they were selling the pick a game bundle thingies for $450 as opposed to the usual $500. So that was the price of what a regular non-bundle Switch 2 would be. I don't even have any games I want to play on Switch 2. I'm just a consumer.
Let's go beyond together.
I'm playing until raffle. There's a raffle? And this is not really a good use of an evo. But I've got nothing else to really do right now.
We are one. I'll guide you. That's a good puppet.
Fuck it, I guess I'll call him Mario 2 just because I'm not gonna use a coin next turn anyway, right?
Believe.
Oh, you mean point wise? I'm just gonna play until I don't feel like streaming anymore. I don't really care how much points I accumulate. I'm just here to vibe. No, you and Altar. I'm homeless. I just bought a Switch 2.
This is my
Okay,
story.
let's go over my expenses over the past month or so. I spent $300 on Yuri swimsuit. I didn't even put her yet.
Splash of holy water.
I'm about to put her soon, but still. I bought a fucking Switch 2. I pre-ordered my Shadowverse Evolve swimsuit premium sets and combined booster boxes. I pre-ordered 3 boxes of Blue Archive Vice Wars. I also bought Grand Blue Fantasy Vice Wars, which just came out in Japanese. Should I go on? I don't want to. I could just do Ludicrous Pass. Do I even care about doing Sincerity? Mess with Dead I Feel? Probably not. I don't think I give a fuck. Doing an Evo Risk doesn't seem like it'd be very useful. Yeah, I'll just do a Ludicrous.
Once more with feeling.
Did you buy Reading DLC? I'm not in a rush to buy Reading DLC because I still haven't played Reading Vanilla anyway. But I sure did buy Persona 3 Reload. And I sure did buy the Answer DLC. Use some of the guys and I can do Mew Sivo. Is that overextending? Probably. Okay, so this is phase 2. So the Cavaliers do Evo. Pocket Reball?
To the end. Nothing will shackle
Pocket
me.
Reball?
Got it soon.
What are you gonna do? Out me?
This is fun.
What are you gonna do? Out this board?
Later, skater. No breaks. Zoomies.
So chat, if you were to include the... Oh, I'm dumb. I should have done this first. I kind of had the idea after the fact. I wasn't going to use this at all, but I realized I could be using that at all. And now I don't want to. Because using this after wasting my free damage here, it makes me look stupid. So I'm just not going to do it at all.
Nothing beats a peaceful day.
I've been on the Answer for a bit and I'm kind of over it.
Follow me.
I've always had Fess. I'm something of a fake Persona fan myself. I'm not a Persona LARPer. I do have the actual games. I have played the actual games, but
Let's show them.
What we can do.
I've had Fess for like 10 years, the original Fess. But I've never actually finished a playthrough of the Answer. In fact, I don't think I've ever gone past the first like 3 hours. I think I only bought Persona 3 Fest just for the sake of having Persona 3 Fest. Yamasilla does not full clear that. And this I spent sincerely. Huh. Well, I have Puppet, that makes it a full clear. Still not that great of a Sivo. Warriors do Camisilla into Asher, back and forth. It's just that easy.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
Our world begins.
Let's finish up here. Manifest.
I own various versions of Persona 3, but I've only ever actually finished my first Persona 3 playthrough on P3P.
That's a good. The curtain. Oh, let's come back again.
And now that I'm playing Reload, I'm following a 100% sweaty guide,
The supreme Primarch.
trying to optimize my entire schedule. P3P base. P3P is the one we get to play as a Void. But I've also never finished a full playthrough of the Void.
I can't wait to swim.
I've never finished a second playthrough of Persona 3, but I feel like I have done multiple playthroughs of Persona 4. 4 has always been my favorite. Which is to say, the reason why I committed to playing P3 Reload is so that when we get
The sun is radiant.
P4 remake, I get to see how hard Persona 4 mogs
Lovely day.
Persona 3.
Let's show them.
What we can do.
Obviously I still love Persona 3, obviously. And they did do a pretty good... so far, I feel they've done a pretty good job with the new additions. I think they've done a solid job of fleshing out the cast with additional scenarios and scenes and stuff. But I can't play as the girl dating Ken. So what's the point? If I do Ludicrous Evo, it's these two. Then hits these two, then that's a clear with regular evo. They're on the Cevos though, which means they can't evo Giln. Me see face, me hit face. Ah, heterosexuality.
Let's go.
You did your best. No god but our god.
They can play Olivia. They sure can play Olivia, but they won't have enough time to Olivia then do Gil and heal 10. Unless they have enough heal right now. If you have one more heal, I will cry. People who like Persona 3 are LARPers. People who like Persona in general are LARPers. Oh, they haven't even used Ares yet.
Let's go.
This is the true creed.
You're not gonna play Ares, or rather, it's too late to get good value off of Ares.
The power of prayer.
Dude. Brother. The Livia with barrier still on it actually backfired on him.
Surely next time. It was nothing.
Is Ares' VA different? I couldn't tell. I'm a fake Ares fan. I'm an Ares LARPer. That's a row couple wins again. They can't keep getting away with it.
Up for a game?
Obviously, I want to have you on, but I want to play you on. But I also want to play Asher because we never had Asher to play with in Classic. So anyway, as I was saying, I am quite fond of Persona 4. I'm quite looking forward to the remake, but I am annoyed by various changes I've seen in Persona 4 remake already. I'm sure it's not gonna destroy the experience or anything, but now it's making me wonder how many changes were there in Persona 3 Reload that I haven't noticed
I will
because I'm a fake Persona 3 fan. Like what changes? The big thing that comes to mind is, well, there's two huge things. Hello.
Hello there.
There's two huge things right now that really piss me off. The homie, Yusuke. Is his name Yusuke? I might be a LARPer.
That's your service, dude.
Your best of friender, Yusuke. They're gonna defang him. They're gonna change some of his dialogues and scenes to be less offensive. It's not gonna be accurate to the source material. Yusuke's whole thing is that, brother, this ain't Yu Yu Hakusho. I guess I'll do Yuri. Yosuke, I'm a LARPer. Yosuke's whole thing is that he's a chud.
coming through.
He's an insensitive, obnoxious chud. That's his whole thing. So to make his interactions more sensitive is missing the point. It's anti-art.
Oh no.
They watered down Yosuke's lines or some of the harsh lines. Yosuke says some fucked up shit. And that's why he's my best friend.
Don't isolate
Coming
yourself.
I think we're using chud wrong again. No, dude, Yosuke is a fucking chud. However, There is exactly one scene where I do agree they should change. I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly how it played out in the game, but me and my friend were rewatching the Persona 4 anime, and it still holds up. It's still a really good adaptation, and just a really nice show in general. Yosuke says some fucked up shit to Kanji.
Having fun?
He basically says, bro, please don't non-consent us in this tent, bro. You know, when Kanji had to stay in their tent in the camping trip. Yosuke says some fucked up shit. He says some pretty uncool things. But that's what I like about Yosuke though.
You won't want to miss
It's
this.
okay when he says the fucked up shit.
This just in.
He is my chud. They literally live in the boonies. You wouldn't expect them to be culturally sensitive. Exactly.
You guys are so soft on him.
Now, all will be forgiven.
Anarchy.
I will forgive whatever they change, as long as they throw in the delivery girl from the anime. I really forgot her name. I just rewatched the anime, but I forgot the name. I think is it Mai? Or am I getting that confused with Shadowverse Mai?
Once more with Felix. We all won. I'm really very happy.
Ready for 5 more years of Naruto discourse, dude. Didn't they? I think I saw a screenshot of them changing Naruto's
Don't worry, you get the family
subtitle.
discount.
Like, you know how it says in parentheses young man or whatever? I think they might have changed that. The other big change that pisses me the fuck off is Kanji's boss fight. Kanji's whole thing is that his shadow dungeon is gay as fuck. And his shadow dungeon isn't gay as fuck because he's a gay as fuck man. His dungeon is gay as fuck because he has toxic masculinity issues. He thinks he's not allowed to like soft, girly things, and that makes him gay as fuck for feeling that way or liking those things. The whole point of Dungeon of the Boss is him struggling with his toxic masculinity and not and repressing his feminine side. And his boss fight literally wields 2 male the symbol for the male. He wields 2, what do you even call those? Like saw blades or whatever? He uses male icons as his physical weapon, but they changed to male and female. They changed the implication into him being bi. But that he's not bi, that's not the point. He's not bi, he's not gay. He's kanji. The whole point of Shadow Fight is that he's grappling with toxic masculinity. Not whether or not he likes men or girls or whatever. That's missing the point. Do we just do Kamisela? Me see cards? Me play board? I'm not hitting the slouch though, but I guess I don't care about slouch.
I'm untalented, sadly.
I doubt they'll change the boss. They literally did! They literally did. You can find it.
Let's finish Manifest.
Doesn't hurt.
Too slow.
Fact check real.
Perfect luck.
He's attracted to Naruto and he thinks she's a boy, which also sparks his shadow's motivation. Oh yeah, and that's all there is to it. It's just never down to Kanji thinking he's gay as fuck because he thought a flat person was cute. This has been a discourse with Persona 4 for
Having fun?
almost 2 decades. Some things will never change. We've been dealing with kanji and Naruto discourse for almost 20 years. The kanji is straight as fuck. I don't know if it's hard to confirm, but
Having fun?
the general consensus is that he is bi. But he kind of does lean more towards straight once he realizes that Naruto not only is woman, but Naruto is also actually stacked as fuck. Well, Naruto isn't even flat. I know. He's a traitor. That's why Naruto was my best girl until she betrayed me.
Engaging the enemy.
To the end. Nothing will shackle me.
We'll play
A
again.
fake flat, I know.
Begins.
I know many such cases.
Target locked. Taking aim.
Naruto is still a high tier girl though, in spite of it. Persona 4 has always been controversial, and frankly it probably is gonna be even more controversial with the remake.
Time for some sharpening.
If the Persona LARPers actually do play, or rather watch, if the Persona LARPers actually watch the Persona 4 remake and actually see how the real scenes play out, they're gonna be so mad.
Zucchini.
Zucchini! Thanks for trading for me. I don't even need I don't even need sincerity in that case.
Engaging the enemy.
We are one.
Persona's whole thing is or rather Persona 4's whole thing is accepting yourself, all of yourself. The shadows are twisted versions or interpretations of their inner turmoils. They don't always necessarily, it's like oh yeah, this is a part of you, but it's not all of you. Kanji isn't just la fruity homo man. Kanji can still be a manly ass man while also still enjoying and appreciating girly shit. Just because he likes girly shit doesn't mean he has to be Lala holy. just because he likes girly things, feminine things, and acts feminine in some manners, has feminine hobbies, doesn't mean he has to like men. He can just be himself. Naruto acts like a man so that she's accepted into a toxic masculine workforce. She has to force herself to be a man, act like a man, but that isn't necessarily what she wants to do. At the end of the day, Naruto is still a woman and accepts herself as a woman, which is to say, if Twitter actually for real stopped LARPing and actually saw the real text of Persona 4, it could come across as a rejection of LGBT themes. And that would be a whole nother mess.
Let's have a fair fight.
Because you could easily these people could easily misconstrue the themes of Persona 4 as a rejection of those things. Oh, Kanji is just straight actually. Oh, Naruto is just straight actually, and that's a bad thing. No, they're just themselves. The whole point of Persona 4 is that they accept themselves for who they are. And who they are doesn't need to be what you think they are.
Coming through.
Imori just to go wide? It's kinda risky ditching a ludicrous, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Won't you play with me?
We just don't take people on social media seriously, arguing seriously. I've always said that I I treat Twitter as a zoo. I like to observe it from a distance and laugh at the NPCs.
To the shores of victory.
This is a strangely political leading arc. This is a strangely political discussion.
Right?
Despite this being my first stream back, I didn't mean to make it political. I'm just sharing my interpretation of Persona's themes, which is the correct interpretation.
Once more with Philly.
It is me who is correct, not the LARPers.
Next experiment.
Not all is lost.
I really should have saved Ludicrous for an actual 8-cost body. You brought up Persona, so it'll always be political.
Harmony.
Is Persona 3
Repent.
has a politician,
Forged in steel.
and that's about as political as I can get.
Too slow.
Most of the themes of Persona 3, at least to me, feel more, I don't know if I want to say shallow, but rather straightforward compared to Persona 4, perhaps.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Meanwhile, Persona 5 is authority bad? I don't know. I've only played Persona. I've only played Persona 5 once. I got like 2 hours into Royal.
To the shores of victory.
In my mind, in my imagination, I feel like Persona 5 is my least favorite of the modern Personas.
Talk about a bummer.
But I've also spent the least time on Persona 5. I sure can do Imari Yudi.
Let's go beyond. Together.
I think Persona 5 is very political. I just straight up don't remember enough of it.
Won't you play with me?
Royal Extra saves the ending a lot. Yeah, like I can't put my finger on it exactly because it's been so long. But I don't remember liking the ending of Persona 5 that much. Maybe it's because I was being contrarian, but I thought it was just like fine.
Having fun?
It's probably a bad use of sincerity, but fuck it, we ball.
Having fun?
Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
I felt like Persona 5's ending was like fine and a little cheesy, which is a strange thing to say because Persona 4's ending is really cheesy. Original ending was pretty standard JRPG fight god ending, but so was Persona 4? So I don't know if I'm just nostalgia blinded. My personal ranking of the newish Persona is 4,
Play again.
then 5 equals 3. I'm starting to think that 3 might be on the same level as 5 for me as well. I might have been more in favor of 3 because it was my first Persona, you know, in such cases, but...
To the shores of victory.
Ow? Jesus Christ. I don't like the Marie ending. I didn't like the Marie dungeon either. Dude, I don't even count Golden Marie as part of the discussion. I did not much care for Marie, which is funny because Marie is technically my type. No, I don't know if I'd say she's flat, but she is smaller sized. She's something of a tsundere, and she has a nice hat. I like her hat. But she always felt, you know... Everybody calls her Mary Sue. I don't know if Mary Sue is a correct phrase I would use for her. But she just kind of rubs me the wrong way. The way she's interpreted Golden just doesn't really work for me.
Nothing will shackle me.
However, I've only watched a couple episodes of the Golden anime.
time for some shopping.
And I kind of think I might like Marie better in the anime, actually.
Let's finish up Manifest.
Marie is not a Patonko. Oh, that's why I don't like her, is because she's not a Patonko.
Not all is lost.
I think Marie fits better in the anime, because the anime is sort of self-aware in that it's literally New Game Plus. The anime makes it clear that it's actually literally New Game Plus. And Marie has more interactions with the rest of the cast in the anime. So far, I've only watched a couple of episodes. If she has infinite into story, she does feel like a fanfic-ass character, which she is.
Victory is
She
yours.
kind of actually is, because she is shoehorned as a bonus
Nothing.
through ending kind of thing. I think it was a mistake making her directly related to Izanami. Making her directly related to Izanami makes the true ending, which still is in Persona 4 Golden, it makes it even more awkward, because I don't think they rewrote the true ending either.
I challenge you.
I guess I gotta take your word for it, because I did not get far in Persona. I didn't get far. I did not get far into Royal. I've still managed to dodge most spoilers for Royal some way, somehow. Marie, the Hot Topic girl. But back during that time, I was into Hot Topic girls. I probably still am now. It's the same with Kasumi in Persona 5 Royal, where she felt tacked on. I think because I felt mixed on Golden's editions is why I never felt motivated to play Royal.
Let's get this feast started.
Maybe keeping in mind was a bit of a stretch, but oh well. I'm still sure I would like
have a fair
Royal.
fight.
I just feel less motivated to play Royal.
That's your service, dude.
I didn't feel comfortable doing a Discord this early with Imori yet.
Flip a card.
But hey, if Royal actually does genuinely improve the ending for 5, I'll take your word for it. I do still plan to eventually play it. The main reason why, the bigger reason why I don't feel like playing Royal is because I have it on PS4
Through.
and I don't feel like breaking out my PS4, nor do I feel like re-buying it on Steam. Man, that logo for P6 looking very greenwashed. Huh, it's green! That patty is green! Haha! Green was just the most obvious color to go with. Every single fan-made version of Persona 6 had green mentioned. And yeah, they sure did make it green officially. Dude, I haven't even played Bloodborne. Bloodborne's never gonna officially come to PC ever, ever, ever. They're never gonna port or remaster or remake it ever, ever, ever. I have it on my PS4. I just really, really, really don't want to break out my PS4. That's just me being stubborn at that point.
Won't you play with me?
Coming through. Coming through.
Why the people happy? Looks like the Goosebumps logo. Oh yeah, you have that. Fuck me, dude. Now I'm going to starve.
Spiffy! Lily in a swimsuit with those curves is really hot.
This is pretty cool and all, yeah. Kinda doesn't have that much curve. Well, I mean, those are curves. It's not as exaggerated as the artwork as a fan that would make you believe. ACS, thank you for the resub. 72 months mentioned. I'll play this just because I can't just not play a card. It's kind of funny how Persona is always the most cleanest, sleekest, most modern graphic design in the industry. The Persona 6 logo, the typography of that feels really cheap and outdated, and I kind of love it.
My hunger. The start of my very first love.
I don't know exactly the right words to use to describe it without being too like esoteric about it. Speaking as a professional graphic designer myself,
You won't want to miss this. This just it.
there's something about that just screams.
Tune in.
I guess Goosebumps, Ghostbusters might be the vibe they're going for after all, since it is going to have to do with ghost occult and stuff. Can we get another adult Persona main character, please? I hope they never just spite Twitter. I hope we never get an adult main character. I hope we never get college students, college life. The whole point of Persona, modern Persona, being about high school students is because being an adult fucking sucks and is boring.
I would do anything.
Anything for me.
You get a 40-year-old hanging out with high schoolers. Actually, that would be kind of based in a different sort of way.
Isn't this fun? The start of my very first love.
An adult college protagonist where all the other characters are exclusively high school students and the only one that isn't. Do I just run it in? With the U? Sure.
Nothing will shackle me.
This just it.
Why not?
You guys are so soft on him.
Because going wide's pretty good against Crystal Spawn.
What a scoop. Zoomies.
Zoomies.
My heart.
Does anyone here play Persona 5 Strikers while asking for adult character?
On you.
You're asking Persona fans if they ever played the Persona game? Never played Persona 5, to be honest, only watched it. You see what I mean? That's the typical Persona experience. I still to this day don't even know what Persona 5 is about. And I've never touched the Persona 5 spin-offs. I have no intention to do so, because I always felt mid on Persona 5 to begin with. And the spin-off saturation, I feel, was even worse than Persona 4 was.
Talk about a bummer.
Persona 5 fan base, #1 suspect as per usual. I don't think even Persona Loipers ever watched a playthrough Let's Play of Strikers.
Ultimate flare. Did I overshoot?
You sure did heal quite a bit, but you had to spend a bunch of resources full clearing, so surely board slop good.
Sadly. Time for some shopping.
Persona is a game. She's from a game?
Let's finish up the manifest.
I'm so happy.
Well, Tonka, I don't have a concept. I know, I'm joking.
Flesh and soul.
My hunger.
it's just
Without
it's just the
you'll
recurring bit between Twitter users, Twitter Persona fans, is that Twitter Persona fans have never played a video game ever.
is yours.
It's always an ongoing, recurring discussion, if you would even call it that. There's a recurring bit of people that get very defensive about liking the things that they've never directly played or consumed.
Behold the revelation of all lies.
There was that one guy who said that their favorite game is Until Dawn because they watched a playthrough of Until Dawn. Of course, their favorite game is the fucking fake movie game.
Zucchini.
Engaging the enemy.
And all their evils are out, but this is still kind of tough.
Stop that!
That must be rage bait. I'm sure there's plenty of cases where a lot of these people are just rage baiting and it working. But there's a lot of unironics that really do get defensive about this. Like they really are that category of person. Oh fuck, dude. Can you stop playing cards that hit me directly in the face? Because we all had that era, and there's nothing wrong with being in that era of not having consoles, not having the means to directly play the thing that you want. There's plenty of things that I've discovered. I don't have a fifth name to kill Caligay, so I guess I just do Ludicrous and hope they don't have. I guess Hardy of a comment is like fine. Because I want to have. I mean, I don't know if a would be enough to help me, but. No, I'll just do Ludicrous.
I'd love to help.
What are they gonna do? Have one more storm to kill me?
Next experiment. Next experiment. Next
Rather
experiment.
disappointed.
Oh, poor thing.
I think they have thing, chat. Poor thing. That's me. I am a poor thing.
Flesh and soul.
I cannot believe.
Our journey will
Okay, they would have added my one ward anyway. I kind of figured. Having one ward wouldn't be enough anyway. If your favorite game is David Cage game, I will make fun of you. But like, what if it's your favorite game in an ironic kind of way? Brother, it's fucking Park. Just do it. You're playing in a fucking sandbox playground. Just fucking do it.
I'm useless.
BMing in a fucking playground game, dude. Can I block people on Park?
Up for a game?
Nah, fuck out of here. Go back to your lobby.
I challenge you.
Can we go back to talking about Blade 2 where people rioted about the protagonist being small? The zoo? That is a zoo moment where these people cannot be real. It is kind of...
Let me be your mentor.
I am kind of shameless in that I didn't really care at all about Blade 1. I'm sure it's a fine game, a decent game and all, but I had zero interest in getting into it. But now I want to play Blade 2 because they made a character of my personal preference persuasion.
Let's have a fair fight.
It's just that easy. So it's kind of meh. Is there any Stellar Blade player that plays Stellar Blade for a story? He's from a game?
Let's go beyond together.
Hurry up!
Reporting in.
Can you block this BDF guy for playing Sora? Block? Banned? Never to be seen ever again?
That's a good.
But also, the actual combat of, or at least a trailer, looked pretty neat. Stellar Blade 1 already looked pretty neat as is, but the sequel more so. During that was that the Game Awards, or was that? No, I'm not Game Awards. Summer Games Fest,
Disappoint me.
or was that the Sony presentation? Because the whole time I was like, okay, are there gonna be any actual games? Are we ever gonna see a video game ever again? And that was a trailer. That was a showcase that felt like a real ass game. So I was already interested before realizing it was Stellar Blade.
That's a good. Sonic! Why me?
Hurry up!
Oh, but I had a bit more to say about the funny Persona, not the Persona LARP, but just game LARPers in general. It's totally okay to be brokey, not have access to games. You are allowed to watch playthroughs of games and be fans of them.
To the shores of victory!
You should at least have the self-awareness to accept that your opinion is just gonna be less valuable if you're not one that's personally playing these games. That's kind of a thing that you should be accepting. It's totally okay. You just have to accept that as your reality. That being said, me, in my Brokey era as a kid, I was going out of my way to learn how to pirate shit. I was that motherfucker that kept trying to homebrew or do some elite hacking on all my consoles.
How's the taste? Your drink.
I had flashcards on my Nintendo DS. I had the homebrew I had the homebrew channel on my Nintendo Wii. That kind of shit.
Next experiment.
Not all is lost.
We're gonna get.
It was almost an art to figure out how to acquire these games. And there were many games I did play through on that homebrew jailbreak shit that I did eventually buy for myself when I could. I am an ethical hacker after all. Let's just run it in. Or coin Kamisilla. Nah,
Gotta do.
just fucking go for it.
This is fun. Later, skater.
Do you talk about Hoyo Slop X Hoyo Slop? I vaguely mentioned it. They're putting the bad Hoyo game into the good Hoyo game.
To the end. Nothing will shackle me.
No breaks. Well, I'll be damned.
Zenith's Anniversary looks pretty damn good. It is kind of annoying that Remyo has 2 separate paid skins, but they kind of are giving you plenty of free shit, so I'll let it pass. It's fine.
Don't hold back on me. Gaze upon my deadly art.
And we're doing emulator settings bullshit to run games on my potato laptop. The real nostalgia is trying to pirate, emulate a game, and it not running correctly, but you just have to make it work.
To the shores of victory!
There were so many games that weren't functioning correctly when I played them, when I emulated them, that I just simply accepted as my reality. For example, I played most of the Ace Attorney games on my on my flash cartridge for my Nintendo DS, right? Do I just top deck lethal? No, I don't, but 16 life is still fine, right? I can work with 16 life, right?
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some shopping.
Our world begins.
Let's finish the manifest. Falling once more.
So back in the day, when I say flash cartridges, what I'm talking about were there were these cartridges where you would use micro SD cards with, you know, software to emulate games on the cartridge to physically play on your DS, right? That kind of shit. The speeds of those would depend on the speed of your SD card, of course, and SD cards were usually pretty slow at that time still, right?
All is lost.
So when I was playing Ace Attorney 1, as you know, did you know? Fun factoid, Legion is not active yet. What the fuck? Did you know that Ace Attorney was originally released in Japanese on Game Boy Advance? And only later came to Nintendo DS afterwards. So we got the Ace Attorney 1 in English is basically a remake of the Game Boy Advance release. Did you know that?
You won't want to miss this.
Did you know that Mario 2 was Doki Doki Panic?
Family discount.
Not to be confused with Doki Doki Literature Club.
This just in.
So the game Ace Attorney 1 was really easy to run on my Chud flash cartridge, but when it got to the bonus episode, when it got to Case 5, Case 5 is basically the length of the entire other 4 cases. Case 5 is fucking goated. Absolute cinema. And Case 5 is when they started to use the Nintendo DS hardware. So Case 5 is when they had touchscreen controls and 3D scenes. And there's this one part with the stupid Chud mascot. I forgot exactly what the sequence is, but you're looking through surveillance footage.
Seriously?
You're looking through surveillance footage of a criminal scene with that stupid Chud Blue Badger mascot thingamabob. The fucking Blue Badger scene, yeah. You have to go through this crime footage and figure out the, you know, what's wrong with it or whatever, right? Something like that. And that scene was so slow on my flash cartridge. That scene was like 5 frames per second or some shit. It was dire. It took me an hour to go through that. The slow panic security cam, and I just accepted it. I just accepted that as my reality. And I'm pretty sure the song was all fucked up too, yeah. I just had to brute force through the glitches.
Your mentor.
That's just how I consumed half my games back in the day. And you know what that was? I was character building. I learned patience. I kind of want to full keep just because I don't want to think. Is that a good idea? That's a good idea.
We can do anything you want.
Let's have a fair fight.
The camera when Marshall find the police in the evidence room. That's what it was. Yeah, Marshall. I guess I'll get an ancient.
Follow me.
My hops are super high tonight.
What else? What else? I was one of those kind of kids that based my entire personality on Earthbound, and I played the whole Mother series on my emulation consoles. I played The World's Ends With You on my Chud flash cartridge, so on and so forth. And a lot of these things were the most influential material of my life, of my teenage life, of my teenage years. And although I might have been introduced into those games through illegitimate means, I still put in the work to experience those things for myself. Back in my day, we didn't have Let's Play. So I guess we did. I just didn't know how to do YouTube.
Next experiment.
Did you get that blue badger with the vase puzzle? Mother 3 is my favorite game. I need to replay Mother 3. Especially now that I've been a Deltarune fanboy. I've been in the Deltarune era. I acknowledge that there's plenty of shit that was inspired directly from Mother 3.
We are one.
But there's so much stuff that isn't just inspiration. There's a lot of stuff in Toby's games that it literally is just straight up Mother 3. And there's never, ever, ever, ever gonna be an official English release of Mother 3 ever. Not that they can't release in English, they just won't do it for the bit at this point.
I call this one Walk the Cat.
Is pizza fucks? You fucking that pizza, bro? No invites? Now what? Call it an American Pie, or I'll fucking show you an American Pie.
Let's go beyond together.
I guess it's okay to Evo just for the sake of it, since we do have a Super Skybound in hand.
This is fun. I'll guide you.
Did you enjoy the show? That's your service, dude.
I remember my days of playing Warcraft 3. It shaped my childhood so much. I never owned it legit though. Wait a minute. I remember I played through Ghost Trick. And Ghost Trick is peak cinema. But I never actually bought the real release. I'm a fake fan. I'm a LARPer. Actually, I guess I could replay Ghost Trick because I remember the main stuff, but I still don't remember the puzzles.
To the end.
I think we just do Kamithula.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some shopping.
Our world begins.
Let's finish up.
Oh, they just leveled up to 3? To level 3? Uh-oh. Oh, man. What's my level 3? Oh, this gives a buff to the whole board of artifacts.
Well played.
Missile, the goodest boy. I forgot what the main girl's name was, but the fucking girl just dying every single chapter in hilarious Looney Tunes manners. Like, girl,
1, 2, 3, 4.
get your shit together.
Are you having any fun yet? This beat is straight out of hell.
Ow!
Sure, I'll join you on some.
Oh. Chaos Legion isn't ready next turn. But I guess I do have enough artifacts to kill whatever this is. I guess it's good enough.
Got it soon.
Oh yeah, duh, I still have my thing.
Later, skater. No brakes. Shake it off.
To the end. This is it.
No brakes.
The curtain falls.
Yummies. You big meanie.
I put them in vengeance.
Don't worry, you get the family discount.
Worse than Maya. It's been long enough that there's a part of me that wants to replay all of these things because I am foggy in so many details. But that's a lot of things I'd have to replay. I'm already struggling enough trying to replay Persona 5 as is. Struggle is not the word, but the time commitment.
Keep this up all day.
Fear nothing.
Love nothing.
He shows fear.
Did I overshoot?
Chaos Agent is still not active. Can Yogg copy Radiant? Nope, not this Radiant. Can I even clear Ruinai? Well, I could with all of these ancients, but that feels bad.
Let's go beyond together.
Well, I guess I'm full trading.
Together, we can consume even the it is known. The trials.
How embarrassing. Actually, I could do Puppeteer instead. Oh well.
The trials.
Continue.
Actually, did the thing level up in the middle of the game? Or was it leveled up at the start of the game? I mean, I don't know if we could really see anyway. At the VOD. They're going to Galon Vogus.
Sure. I'll sing
Eh.
for you.
Now we win with the power of love.
What's the road ahead?
Also, Chaos Legion was active as well.
I'm done here. What a snooze fest.
Yeah, I'm already tired.
It was nothing.
It probably is just because I've had a busy day already. Between work and winning Gundam, but... Oh, I'm not used to this streaming thing. It's been a while. I'm rusty.
Let's battle.
You know, we could stream Gundam TCG now, actually. I could be streaming things that aren't Shadowverse Worlds Beyond sometime soon. My favorite game is Shadowverse Classic because I like Worlds Beyond, but streamers told me Classic is better. I told you that. It's true. I would tell you to check it for yourself, but you can't because Classic is gone. Speaking of the entire, the sun is coming up, so I'm going to go beddy bye. Have a good Battlefist Tabko Yasumi. Have a good bed, Calby. Must have been nice not having to stay up till 6 a.m. watching such Petanco streams, but I'm back, baby. You got no choice but to stay up now. I've been drinking coffee.
Let's have a fair fight.
I've had a whole ass coffee here the whole time, and it's making me even more tired. That's like not a good thing, huh?
That's your service, dude.
Dragon Slayer's Lance is just hit 1, which is actually like fine against this matchup, or at least my early game.
Let's go beyond together.
By my spear.
Then in the chat, so you stream Gundam TCG and or Champions Battle. It'll probably be both at some point. I don't think I need to transform to move that. I don't think it's that big of a deal. This is a select, it's not random. You can hit my face. Wait a minute, that's so bad for me. Stream DC Go. The Lucamon one trick misses you. I spent so much time away from Digimon, I'm kind of scared to get back into it. I've forgotten too many things. And if I'm gonna be honest, not really much I want to play in Digimon TCG.
Once more with next experiment.
Nothing's really caught my eye in a while. Can you play that Sudetta Mirin deck? Mirin isn't really part of the deck, she's just in the art.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
I do have Academy IRL, but it's like very scuffed. It's a very strange archetype. It's really fun, but it's very awkward. So in Gundam TCG, you get a coin. You get an extra play point if you're going second. But also in Gundam TCG, you have the cost of cards and also the level of cards. Levels being the max amount of play points you need to be able to play that card. So you have a level 3 2 cost. You can't just play on turn 2, you have to wait until turn 3 to play it. But your extra play point counts towards your level count. And the Witch from Mercury deck is an archetype that tries to get additional extra play points. What if I just go wide now?
Won't you play with me?
It's not a good idea because I'm already running out of time, but
I'll guide you.
Let's get it.
Having fun to play. So
I panicked. I didn't have enough time to play sincerely, I panicked. You mean to tell me Sletta is ramp? What I'm saying sounds ramp shaped.
Cauterize all wounds.
And green is supposed to be the ramp color.
I will warn you.
But it's very conditional.
oh no.
I'll lend a hand.
Like the form of Academy I have is Dawn of Fold, which are the Earth Voids. The Dawn of Void, so to speak. And it's in the Gundam you have your pilot type cards that you use to equip onto your Gundam units to give them extra stats, effects, and so on and so forth. And there are some pilots that are also spell cards. Dawn of Void is an archetype where your Earth Void pilots are spells, and you get benefits if you spend extra play points as cost for those spells. Does that make any sense? It would make more sense if I had a visual prepared for you, but I'm too lazy to do so.
Let's go beyond together. This is fun. I'll guide you.
I'll try to put it in a different sort of way. Academy is it's not necessarily a ramp deck, but it uses your extra play points not so much to ramp, but to pay costs for bonus effects. I guess that's a more clean way of putting it.
Can you take this?
But it's a very combo-based deck, and combo decks are really tricky in Gundam TCG. Because for the longest time, the entire game was warped by Chud aggro. Green decks already get punished by aggro, unless if it's already like another aggro deck itself sometimes anyway, but combo decks have always been really hard to pilot in Gundam TCG. Not just because combo's mentioned, but you don't have that much draw power, and you can just die to aggro. But they super duper nerfed aggro recently, so combo grind decks have a better chance now.
To the end.
Me see card, me play card, fuck it.
Got it soon.
Get a whole bunch of damage in now, before they can earn heal.
Later, skater. No breaks. Zoomies.
So anyway, Miorine isn't a card, but she has, there are all cards that have Miorine mentioned. The only actual directly Miorine card there is the fucking SD Gundam Gacha set, where they have the clip art of Miorine on a base card. That's the only direct Miorine card there is, I'm pretty sure.
Zoomies.
And most of the alt arts for Academy are very expensive. I fucking wish I could max ready that deck, but oh my god. All the Selectas are so expensive. She has so many alt arts. What can I say? You're really good.
I challenge you.
There was some funny...
Up for a game?
I'm hesitant to ramble too much about Gundam at this stage because I'm too lazy to show you guys the actual cards. So I'm just kind of talking to avoid at that point, but there is some really funny Academy support in the next set, which comes out in 2 weeks, the anniversary set.
Rain comes death.
You have... We're getting Caliburn, which is the final suit for Suletta. And it's a 6-drop that straight up gives you 3 extra play points, I'm pretty sure.
Let's have a fair fight.
So you'll ramp straight to level 10 the following turn. And there's like a really big 10 cost level 10 spell you could use. That just, I think it just straight up burns the opponent's top 2 life, I think. That strategy is very Dragoncraft-esque. It is suspiciously Dragoncraft shaped, but it's very gimmicky. There's a lot more useful things you could be doing with that Caliburn ramp, but it's very funny.
Too slow.
They're also releasing a
Right behind you.
half-baked version. They're releasing a half-baked new archetype for Witch from Mercury Quiet Zero is a whole ass archetype with like exactly 2 cards. They turn the Quiet Zero aerial into an actual floodgate where anytime a Chud, like a level 3 or lower, gets put onto the field, it gets put at rest or something like that. So it's a floodgate against little Chuddies. You have to have a certain amount of Ilfrits or gun nodes on the field or something like that. And I've got no idea if that deck does anything. It probably won't do anything.
You won't want to miss
But it's flavor.
this just in.
Quiet Zero being a floodgate sure is flavor.
We are one. Tune in.
Hurry up!
I upload to YouTube twice a year.
Time sure
A
have
sweet
changed.
nothing whispered in my ear. Sweet lies, that's what it is. Wait, this is enhanced?
Talk about a bummer.
Actual enhanced?
Spiffy! 29 months, wow.
Jack S. Knife, thank you for the 24 months mentioned. Hi, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to the me.
Let's go beyond together.
That's your service, dude.
So it ends.
Erica getting buffs with Yid Metra is going to be pretty fucking annoying, actually. But I kind of want to stream Gundam already. Instead of streaming Battlefest finale, do I just do Gundam tomorrow instead? Tonko loves Gundam.
Time sure have changed.
Tonko, you finished your Sandrone? She's like
Those.
good enough, I guess.
No one knows where the country's headed.
Her artifact set is fine, but the only claymore I have, dude, my weapons are so homeless. The only claymore I have for her is R3 Wolf's Gravestone. I don't have a single limited claymore. It's like good enough, but man.
To the end.
Got it soon.
To the end.
Gotta
This is
zoom.
it.
No breaks.
So it ends.
This is fun. Later, skater.
What about Digimon? It's not Monday. Make it, you're gonna cry. Because we were just talking about Digimon. And now I was saying, there's not really anything I want to play for Digimon. No, there's nothing lately has really spoken to me or got me excited. I'm something of a fake Digimon fan myself. And not even Amaterasumon. I forgot about Amaterasumon. Hold up, I can work with this.
Gaze upon my deadly art.
I might be able to work with Amaterasumon. He needs 69 crit rate. Very nice.
In the name of the true king,
I'm pretty sure I'm at basically exactly
7 luminaries are not to be trifled
50%-ish.
Did I overshoot?
I was like, I mean, the ice bonus will help make up for that. Banning Erica already without going wide is kind of crazy.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
Our world begins.
Let's finish up here.
How do you compare this to Hearthstone? I can't give you an accurate comparison because, weirdly enough, I've never played Hearthstone.
Manifest.
It's really funny that I play so many TCGs, but I never played the most basic ones like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering. And most of the people in my chat that have played the Hearthstone are people that probably don't like Hearthstone because they switched directly from Hearthstone to Shadowverse. That being said, Evo is a pretty fun mechanic to play with, but the card design of Worlds Beyond is it leaves a lot to be desired, because the game, this is a reboot, right, of the old Shadowverse. This just came out a year ago, so the card design is still pretty simple, but the power level is really high.
Dare you to stop us? It won't be pretty. Right
It's a
behind you.
low floor, high ceiling kind of situation
This isn't an honorable
where
fight. This was
if we're gonna be frank, it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of skill expression in Worlds Beyond yet. I just play big guy
Engaging the enemy.
with a big effect and big face.
Taking aim.
In terms of the player experience, like in terms of economy, you probably have seen the Steam reviews, and the Steam reviews are very, 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 very low. Because the economy was pretty bad when the game first launched, and it isn't so bad the longer that you play the game in such cases.
Impossible.
Let's go.
I will not falter.
To put it vaguely, the general situation is that Shadowverse Worlds Beyond isn't as bad as the Steam reviews make it out to be. Steam reviews are underinformed, but it also isn't that great. It's like fine. If I could, I'd still be playing old Shadowverse, but old Shadowverse is gone forever now. You mean high floor, low ceiling? That's what I mean, yeah. I got it mixed up. High ceiling suggests actual skill, which we don't get over here. It's in line with all the other CCGs on the market. Not great, but not bad.
Let me be your mentor.
Medium rare. Or well done.
The current producer, or is it director, of Shadowverse, recently for the anniversary made had a interview or statement where they're deliberately trying to make the game a lot more simple and
Let's have a
casual
fair
friendly. And so far, it's kind of been a bit too simple, a bit too casual friendly. As a new player getting into Shadowverse, it's not too difficult to get a grasp on, but it might not be that compelling to stick with, especially if it's coming from another game. Shadowverse in its current state is relatively solid, but I don't know, in its current form, I'm not actually sure what Shadowverse is offering that the other competition doesn't do better right now, besides the fact that Shadowverse has hot anime girls.
Someone call for an engineer?
Shadowverse is easy to get into, a lot more digestible compared to Yu-Gi-Oh or so, but it might not feel rewarding to play it in the long term. That's kind of been my honest opinion. I still play it because I am a Shadowverse guy, but man, I miss the good old days.
That's your service, dude.
I miss the good old days when cards had flavor mechanics.
I'll help too. Yes, my dear sister.
All time fans should be terrified if the company ever says they're specifically gonna pander to casuals. This is the second time my favorite TCG has had a reboot, and the reboot made the game boring, casual friendly, sauceless, and has soured my opinion on that game. It's the second time this has happened between Vanguard and Shadowverse. Funny that it's happened twice. Let's go for a third. I guess I could do Imari to go wide. In this matchup, I should be going wide. Be so happy.
We are one. Don't leave me.
I'm not as attached to sincerity in this matchup anyway.
Having fun?
3 defense dodges their 4-drop AoE as well. I just realized the current meta Dragoness has a whole 2 overthrow effects as flavorful as British cuisine. Do you guys remember?
Right?
Forestcraft had combos? Forestcraft had combo ones. Did you know this?
This is fun.
Chaos Legion just for more burn? I could actually use Asher as just a body, maybe. Use Lydia for her body? Or I could do Alpha. Well, he's just gonna trade a chud into this, and then AoE from there, actually. Walk it.
I speak for their omnipotent.
Vanguard having reset its main format twice also feels bad. Now Shadowverse has Worlds Beyond. See, it's a second Shadowverse reboot that's gonna get you. Oh, you're still not Sivo yet. Hold up.
I would do anything.
And you didn't even Evo Drain? Huh. Interesting.
To the end. This is it.
Got it too. Our world begins. Later, skater. No breaks. Zoomies.
Did I have lethal there? They got drained, but I don't think they drained hard enough to escape the second new.
Rune portal.
Rune and Portal, damn.
Sapphire. My heart hurts so
Huh?
much.
You did top deck draw too? The 0 cost shim? You're so good this game.
Did I overshoot?
Not gonna have the next 2 weeks off. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Godly top deck. You see how intricate this gameplay is? Just top deck big card and win with the big card.
All burnt out.
Still never got the complaints of the last Battlefest, how the chibi art kills their immersion or something like that.
It was nothing.
Some people lack joy and whimsy. I don't think it's as immersion breaking if it's chibis of Shadowverse characters. It's not like Magic the Gathering levels of immersion breaking. It's not yet.
I challenge you.
This goo goo gaga ass game. For those who haven't watched it already, the Ignidius did a meta discussion podcast episode with Yutaki on the Ignidius YouTube channel. I was not mentioned there.
Your mentor. Dark
Me and Kaden were pussyfooting for too long, not recording our own podcast together. Igni went and recorded with some other man. Yeah, Igni did a collab with Faker, the real Faker.
Let's have a fair fight.
And that discussion pretty much covers all of my personal thoughts as well. I am in much agreement with their discussion points. And I'm not saying that because I cannot think for myself. It is true that I cannot think for myself, but the thoughts I do have they were shared in that discussion. Dude, Modibus is so good this format. They get a couple more modes. They get one more mode for free. Wow, that's so cool. Ooh. This might be a bit much, but I don't think I need a second Camisilla.
play with me?
I think going wider earlier is better.
Coming through.
So what kind of AoE could he possibly have?
Play. Don't stray.
Oh, that kind of AoE.
Let's go beyond together.
Yuta is also a Portal main, so he covers your ideals. It's true. We share the same brain cell, except his brain cell is actually capable of topping tournaments.
We're over.
Oh no.
Super Weaver is so dog shit, causes so many problems. Yep, and the problems are only gonna get worse over time. The game has barely even started, and we're already seeing how detrimental the Super Evolve mechanic is. It's just like how in Card Fight Vanguard Overdress format, the second reboot, people immediately hated over triggers, and they only got worse over time.
You won't want to miss this.
What are the odds he has a second AoE?
We are one. I'm free. Don't stray.
Holy shit, he's so good. If you don't have the curse to make your game complex, what is the future of that game? Okay, I'll make one thing clear. It's actually a good thing for card design to be simple at launch. You want your game to be simple at launch, not only to get people into the game and to understand the game easier, but you have to have that lower floor. Or is it lower ceiling? Both. You want to have a lower floor and low ceiling, so you have room for your game to grow. Because Shadowverse is a rotation game, but shit still gets power crept with rotation anyway. Card design is still gonna get more powerful even with rotation format mentioned anyway. So you want to have a low floor, low ceiling so you have room to grow. But the problem is, as we said before, this game already has such a low floor,
Go beyond together.
such a high floor, low ceiling. That's what was mentioned in chat before.
Next experiment.
The card effects are so simple in this game, but they're so fucking powerful. There's shit in this game that already rivals the power level that late classic format had. And it's only gonna get worse and worse from there. Do I just do big Mew play again? Isn't Vanguard now just collab decks? Vanguard's standard format card design is so fucking boring and stale. The only thing Vanguard has going for it is also its biggest problem. Vanguard has been going the Magic the Gathering route where it's doing a lot of collabs. The collabs don't outnumber the amount of original content yet. But the problem with Vanguard collabs is that all of the good card design, interesting mechanics, flavorful gameplay, it's all in the collabs now.
Let's finish up Manifest.
Most Vanguard decks kind of just do the same thing with slightly different steps. Every deck in Vanguard is a 5 or 6 attack, whole bunch of power, whole bunch of drive checks, crit, filtering, or so on and so forth. Every deck is like that now. And the only decks that have card design have been the collab decks. The Buddy Fight collab is the best thing to ever happen in standard format. All they had to do was put the good game into the bad game. Just like what Star Rail is doing right now in Zenless Zone Zero. Pocket Reball.
This is it.
Got it soon. Our world begins. Later, skater. No breaks. Cut our thread. Zoomies. You dare.
One year is enough to start giving us some mechanics. 1 year is enough to start expecting new mechanics, yeah.
Well played.
I can forgive the first year for being basic and boring and lame and all, but
I can't wait to swim.
if we're already getting this stale when we're just getting started, we kind of need to start seeing the developers actually cook now.
Did I overshoot?
My conspiracy theory is that Bushiroad poisoned the Worlds Beyond devs. I have been feeling a lot of Bushiroad isms. I've been getting a lot of Bushiroad vibes from Worlds Beyond. I already made the comparison to standard format, and the comparisons don't end there. I guess I'll just let you summon 3 Zamos and hope that's fine. I guess that's fine.
We are one.
Target locked. Taking aim.
You dare.
Let's go.
Vanguard feels like a game that's afraid of itself, you know?
Embrace.
It really genuinely does feel like Card Fight Vanguard is afraid to design cards. And that's also the vibe I've been getting from Worlds Beyond. Worlds Beyond devs are afraid of SAS mechanics and interactions because Salaryman Tanaka, he only has so much time to play Shadowverse on the Shikansen. And also Salaryman Tanaka he's so tired. He's so tired from his job that he doesn't have the energy to learn gameplay mechanics or interactions.
Now we'll bless the road ahead. Let's go.
Think about the salary OG sounds, chat.
And
While I worked at a car shop, I only hear a lot of complaints from Vanguard players. I have to keep buying new product. Grr. It's it really does feel like people are just playing out of obligation at this point. Vanguard is one of those kind of games that really does just have the player base in the chokehold where you're not really getting the Vanguard experience anywhere else. You know your game is in a dire state when you have to make the claim that the only thing worse than not... The only thing worse than playing Vanguard is not playing Vanguard. Which is a shame because that is pretty much what I said about Shadowverse recently, I think. But we've been getting games recently that kind of do Vanguard but better. I hate to say it, but fucking One Piece TCG. I don't mean to be a Bandai shill, but One Piece TCG kind of has most of the things I liked about Cardfight Vanguard, but as an actual competent game. You just have to stomach the One Piece aspect of it.
Someone call for an engineer?
Let's get these decaying trees out of here.
That's your service, dude.
Here comes the drill.
No way!
So if you're having to buy a new product and it comes out because wait so long and I call it randomly shield in price, yep. It's because Cardfight Vanguard printing is like real bad. Vanguard is always super underprinted because there is no demand for Cardfight Vanguard on the stores. TCG shops, card shops do not trust Bushiroad. Most card shops have totally abandoned Vanguard, or if they're still doing Vanguard, they don't trust Bushiroad enough to order that much product.
Won't you play with me?
Is this a good time to return to Shadowverse? I mean, us older regular players have a lot to complain about Worlds Beyond, but it's not that bad. Could be better. I think it's a fine time to get back into the game because anniversary stuff mentioned.
You catch more bugs with honey.
But it's like a hesitant recommendation. Imari can go face. Huh. Sure.
We are one. Don't leave me.
Let's get it.
Having fun?
Let's get it. It is that bad to play another game, but most digital card games are like
Fun? Want to play?
bad to mid now anyway. There's not a single actual good. Is there a single actual good digital card game that has no issues? If you're not counting like fan-made Sims.
The wind's my ally.
Hearthstone is Hearthstone. Master Duel is Master Duel.
Prism arrow?
There's not really a digital game that does everything right at this point.
We'll play again, right?
Worlds Beyond is like fine, but that's it's a very like passive aggressive fine. It's just it's okay. It's better than nothing.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Worlds Beyond is simply boring. Worlds Beyond is like solid, but it's gonna be hard to keep a new player invested long term. Like, it's easy for new players to get into, but it's very easy to get bored of over time. Any Shadowverse is better than no Shadowverse? You know what Shadowverse you could be playing? You can't play Classic anymore because that's gone, but you know what Shadowverse you could be playing? Shadowverse Evolve, which doesn't have a popular sim. Shadowverse Champions Battle. Hop on chat. That's the best. That's the best digital TCG. Shadowverse Champions Battle on Nintendo Switch. The fuck is this?
To the end. This is it.
Me see face, me hit face.
Got it too.
Ah, no, I fucked up the order.
This is
I was supposed to Sivo first and then play the thing, because this would have been a +1. Zoomies.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Hey chat, am I able to directly transfer my digital Switch games onto Switch 2?
Retreat in loneliness.
Sure, that's a thing. You what?
Pray to the
Ooh.
child of Caprice.
Swift to
Oh, and you, me.
Did I overshoot?
Okay. That's like fine actually with the leader effects.
It wins.
Huh. Anyway.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
In both hardware simultaneously.
The world begins.
Let's finish up here.
You don't know Ko and Yo. More like no and who?
Manifest. What a shame.
This series is just as homeless as Vanguard with its video game options. But the thing is, Vanguard has like no good video games. While Worlds Beyond, not Worlds Beyond, Shadowverse in general, has only one console game, but that console game is the best.
Slope out, slope out, slope out.
So regular Evolve Ludicrous does not fall clear. I suppose it's still fine.
I'd love to help. I'd love to help.
But it doesn't really help.
We all won. I'm really very happy. Feels nice. Next experiment. Next experiment. Next experiment.
I feel so bad.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Get outvalued, idiots. Big board good. His board bigger than mine's. It is what it is. I actually do still, surprise, surprise, the Gacha Game Addict still has plenty of Switch 1 games he never finished. I guess I could have slightly better performance playing Switch 1 games on Switch 2. That's kind of my only plan for my Switch 2 right now, is just play Switch 1 games. I might finally play local Pokemon hater here. I might finally play Scarlet and Violet. Chaos Legion sure is not game. I die to Standophone next turn.
I lost.
Man, even just playing casual games on Park is feeling like a chore. Thank you for game, Merodine.
Let's battle.
Aldenia's peak design. It's impressive how a dev let their 5-year-old design a card. Igni like said it in passing, but I don't know if it's actually literally like he mentioned new team. Is it like an actual full new team on Worlds Beyond? Like we know it's a new producer and all, but is it a whole ass new team? Has there ever been any indication that's an actual straight up new team? Because I've always been under the assumption that would be the classic devs on the new game, but I never even consider the possibility that could just be all Zoomers that don't know the ways. God advise an actually playable game on Switch 2 so that'd not be the worst. I'm still never gonna play. Still never gonna play Sword and Shield. There is no revisionist history that can convince me that Sword and Shield are good games.
At your service, dude.
The wind's my ally.
Maybe it's because I lack joy and whimsy, but genuinely, the only Switch 2 exclusive, despite me spending money on a Switch 2, the only Switch 2 exclusive I actually care about so far is just Xenoblade. Hell, Fire Emblem comes out next month, and I still don't give a shit.
Once more with feeling. Next experiment. Games have no end.
I still haven't seen anything about the story or setting that's like that sells me on the game. I'm sure it's a Fire Emblem, so I'm sure it's gonna be a decent enough game, but doesn't seem that exciting to me yet. That was a rando destroy, damn. So that was a 50-50 loss. Pretty cool.
Someone call for an engineer?
I can just play this.
We are one. I'm really very happy. Feels nice. Next experiment. The wind's my ally.
Counterpart Sword and Shield has a Patanko. Every Pokemon game has a Patanko. Many Patankos. Sword and Shield are the main reasons I don't play official Pokemon games anymore. Like, they literally just straight up kill the entire series for me.
Forever.
I will never forgive Sword and Shield. Especially since Mr. Dungeon that is that they just don't make funny they just don't make fun spin-offs the way they used to, man.
Let's play again. You won't want to miss this. This just it. This is fun.
Times have changed.
Here comes the drill.
I miss how experimental Pokemon spin-offs used to be. They just make up random shit and it kinda happened to work out. I haven't checked out on a new Fire Emblem since they showed it was related to Three Houses. Sad day for a Three Houses hater. Another 10 years of Three Houses discourse.
With open arms.
They made Sophis expired. What's even the point? I haven't played a Gen 6 Plus game.
Fascinating. Let's get these decaying trees.
Perhaps this sounds biased coming from a Hawaiian, but I'm quite fond of Gen 6 Alola.
Same time tomorrow?
I think they actually did a pretty decent job representing Hawaii, which is shocking because most things don't know how to portray Hawaii.
To the end.
Radiant, buff up these two. Is that lethal? 3, 5, 6, 12? I guess that's lethal.
To the end. This is it.
And if it's not, oh well.
This just in.
I can't count that high. Do you think I can count numbers?
Our world begins. This must be a lot.
Although there's not Gen 6 the Mao, Kalos is Gen 6. Oh yeah, Gen 6 is such a nothing. Kalos is such a nothing region. I totally forgot about Kalos, despite it being the recent spin-off game.
It was nothing.
Tonko is quite fond of Gen 7 Alola. But I never played Ultra Sun and Moon because they made the story bad. They made the story sauceless, so I totally lost interest in Ultra Sun and Moon. Which is strange to say, because, like, it's fucking Pokemon. The stories aren't that deep anyway. But Sword and Shield had the sauce, though. Mystery Dungeon, my beloved. Mystery Dungeon 2 is one of those games that, like,
Let me be your
created
mentor.
my personality. That shaped me as a human being. Bro, they watch Lead and Citrus enough. The only forms of Hawaii-based media that I approve of, I guess,
Let's have a fair
are Lilo and Stitch and Pokemon Alola region. But even then, there's still some Hawaiian stuff in Alola that does piss me off. Like, there are names that are still mispronounced, you know? I'm still picky about that. But it's, like, good enough. You wouldn't enjoy Deltarune if you didn't play Mystery Dungeon. It's true. Mystery Dungeon has totally Deltarune-isms. For example, Deltarune and Mystery Dungeon, they share some letters. Can you speak Pigeon, Tonko? Yes, but my Pigeon is like very white.
Won't you play
Because I
with me?
spent too much time at home sanitizing my language for stream. So now I talk mostly like a normal person instead of local Hawaiian Pigeon. What's your favorite Hawaii themed Pokemons?
Want to play?
I like the Alolan Marowak. Turning into a spirit dancer sort of thing is pretty cool. And that's the only Hawaiian-ish Alolan form I can actually think of right now. That vaguely sort of resembles Hawaiian spirits. Still not quite, maybe not quite exactly accurate, but good enough for me. But the guy that uses it, Kiawe, they pronounce his name as Kiawe, which really pisses me the fuck off.
Won't you play with me?
Because it should be Kiave. Which is a tree, the Kiave tree. But as someone that lives in Hawaii, I was surprised by how the locations, the maps, some of the map designs actually do a pretty good job. You kept the Imari up? Are you serious? Are you hand sniping me? Because they know I can't abuse Imari yet. I was surprised by how, maybe not accurate, but he's somewhat faithful.
Want to
Some of the
play?
map design was in some areas where it actually did resemble their equivalent areas in the actual real Hawaii sometimes. Like there's some subtle references to things I was like, oh hey, I recognize what this is.
Stand before me.
Too slow.
Alolan, Vulpix, and Ninetales. I like Alolan, Vulpix, and Ninetales and all, but also why are they Alola?
We'll play again.
In that, where the fuck are you getting snow in Hawaii? Ah, great question, Tonko. Because there is snow in Hawaii, specifically on Mount Haleakala on Maui. Sometimes if it somehow, some way gets cold enough in the winter, there can be snow peaks on Mount Haleakala. It's not gonna happen, but it could. Sorry, Haleakala. Not Haleakala.
Let's get it.
Although the muck is kinda gas, he sure does have the gas.
How's the taste?
I guess I'll spam out my chuds.
How's the taste?
So the tribulations continue.
I kinda want to replay Gen 7 now. Which is to say I could play Ultra Sun and Moon for the first time. But I'm pretty sure physical cartridges are super duper gouged or
Happy
overpriced.
to cut you down.
Because they're Pokemon games after all.
Subjugate the world.
Everything before
Subjugate
the
world.
Switch generation is extremely hard to get now. Many such cases. Now you have not ramped enough, which means that you do not have Burnite in response to my Camisilla yet.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some shopping.
This is fun.
Let's finish up here. Manifest. Cut all I could.
You guys see the Rainbow Rocket section of Yusum? It's Kino. The concept sounds like Nostalgia Slop, but I'll take your word for it. Does Kino mean good? Kino is a previous generation phrase for cinema. Now all the kids say absolute cinema instead.
You're already dead. Failure.
Kino is cinema in German? Wait, actually? I'm LARPing.
This starving world begs for me.
I didn't know it literally directly meant Kino. Sorry. I didn't know Kino directly literally meant cinema, actually.
Go on. Give me a gentle bite.
Subjugate
That's
the
one
world.
Sivo down. Blood shorts? What's that doing here? Raisin into Rage is like fine, I guess.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
To the end. This is it.
This just in.
Dust.
I guess this is fine. I do have regular Evo still. I could still do a regular Evo mentioned.
Someone call for an engineer?
Do I care? Not really. You most likely burn out watch my board at this point anyway.
Tribulations continue.
I see.
Cinema in German is
Shining in
Filmspielhaus.
summer.
Everybody out here LARPing.
Brilliance.
How very cinematic of you. How very Filmspielhaus of you. Was Spielberg named after film Spielhaus? That's all those Steve-O's out of the way. Kind of awkward that I don't actually have a convenient way to kill that right now without evoing. Feels a little bit homeless. I could still just regular evolve. I still have regular evolve mentioned.
Won't you play with me?
Sure.
Our world begins.
I guess.
Don't leave me. Having fun?
The fights in the Rainbow Box sections are actually fairly competent, and each leader got a new remix theme. Remember when Pokemon had challenges? Remember when Pokemon had good music?
Want to play?
I did not get to play that ancient. Is that too hot of a take? Am I being too contrarian? Because I kind of sort of think even the music has been dog shit for a while too. I guess I don't know much about the Gen 9 OST, but like Gen 8 only had like 3 good songs.
We will cauterize all rules.
And one of them was cheating because one of them was Toby Fox. Yeah, we've entered phase 3 of Battlefest, so level 3 is mentioned on these things. That stupid fucking bird is actually kind of annoying. That bird is pissing me off. I've got so many Asher Lydias, but if I leave up anything, he could just storm. Wait a minute. Rotation Dragon doesn't even have big storms. Burn, but not storms, right? Oh wait, no, they still have the Discord woman. The she. But I don't think the she kills me yet. Is this dumb? Am I being dumb? Let's be greedy. I don't really care.
What's the road ahead? You weren't half
Let's
bad.
go. Good.
You don't like the music from Toby Fox? No, I'm saying that's the only good music. Not the only one, but maybe maybe I've been blinded by my hatred of Gen 8.
You can't smile.
Most of the music just kind of is mid as hell to me. But it's not like I've sat down and listened to the soundtrack for 9 yet. I haven't played 9 on my Loiper, so what the fuck is that?
This starving world begs for me.
Huh? Okay, so you played Artifact Portal on Ladder. Is a Crystal matchup bad, or is it me who's bad? It's like awkward. Or rather, it's very feast or famine in that I'm one off. You have to play very greedy against the you have to play very greedy against the Crystal matchup. You have to go aggro wide early on and hope they don't have the out.
We are one.
If you can maintain your tempo,
Let's finish up here.
it's very hard for them to keep up.
Great talent.
But also, I'm on like a lower end of the ladder, so I might just be fighting.
Continue.
I genuinely might just be fighting bad Crystal players. I feel like I'm doing fine against Crystal, but it could literally just be a skill issue on their part. Because if you're able to maintain board and Evo face and put the pressure on them, keep the pressure on them, they won't be able to heal fast enough before you can kill them. That's been my experience so far, but maybe I'm just getting lucky.
Let's go.
I think Artifact might be not favorable, but it doesn't suffer as hard against Crystal Spawn compared to other matchups, compared to other decks, maybe. They should give Astro Drain as well because of how much he gets sucked off. Haha, heterosexuality.
Up for a game?
The post Pokemon music is in Pokemon Master Sex. I've seen a lot of PokeTubers just use their music non-stop. I imagine, I mean, I've never listened or noticed, but I would imagine Pokemon Master is just remixing iconic Pokemon music, which is an easy dub, probably. I don't know how to describe it, but there's a category of Pokemon music that's become more prevalent in recent games that it just sounds like noise to me. And I do not know how to describe it. And trying to describe it just makes me sound like an old man, which I am, by the way. There's a lot of more recent Pokemon music where it literally just sounds like noise to me. And I think that's me being a bit too unfair. But it's been a lot harder for me to find Pokemon music I actually appreciate. Yeah, a Pokemon I didn't like in Gen 7. It's not like I praise everything about Gen 7, but I can't remember the whole Gen 7 decks off the top of my head. Music peaked in Gen 5 and Gen 2 still marks a large portion of the roster. I have a lot of Pokemon OST on this playlist despite me hating Pokemon now. Like right now, we'll listen to a Surf theme from Gen 4. All of those DS era and before games had plenty of iconic recognizable songs. But a lot more songs in the recent games just sound like they're just making noise to me. Now, Area Zero theme is actually just somebody sitting on a synthesizer. Isn't Area Zero the one that's made by Toby Fox for Scarlet Violet? And that's why it's categorized as one of the more better songs? Thing good because Toby Fox mentioned. I hear Toby Fox, I clap.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
Gen 3 music is by and large ass, but its surf theme is godly. I don't agree with you, but even if you think Gen 3 music is ass, you can still say it's iconic. Maybe this is just me being too wrong, but it's a lot harder for me to think about later gen music. I say when I barely haven't even played the later gems. I'm a contrarian. I like most of the Gen 3 OST. I'm quite fond of funny trumpets. I love Toho.
Once more with Billy! We all won. I'm really very happy. Next experiment.
So I failed.
By my spear.
You know, I'm starting to actually look now that we've been talking about it, I am starting to actually look forward to finally playing Scarlet Violet. since it's now functionable
Smile
on Switch 2. I'm excited to finally create my own opinion instead of regurgitating talking points from other YouTubers and or making unfair assumptions. I need to know for myself. It might look like shit, smell like shit, but I have to ensure for myself that it tastes like shit to verify if it's shit or not. Hop on Wind and Waves. Dude, I need them to not fuck up Wind and Waves because it looks actually decent, but I don't want to hope. I don't want to hope again.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Next experiment sold out.
Hating while lack information is base, I ain't hearing it. It's fun, but it's even funnier if I can be a well-educated, informed hater. Because I'd have more to hate on.
I will cut and cut and cut.
I'm gonna look at the Gen 7 Pokédex. My favorite generation. I love Alola. Maybe not Wikia or even Bulbapedia? Does Bulbapedia dox me?
You're already dead.
What the fuck? 10 Storm with you? Owlbear at home? I guess we used to do Camisilla actually. Well, no, they can do Burnite. They probably have Burnites. But Camisilla with depth is still pretty cool. To make a cheaper copy is pretty cool.
My things are dull.
If Forcella Burnite instead of Burns.
This is fun.
Let's finish up here. Manifest. Cut all I could. How's this?
Perfect.
They don't have Burn, trust. They might have Burn. They might have Burnite. I want to have Fios to be an infant and growing up trying to enter the Pokemon franchise, and there's 2,000 of them. Bro, I've been away for 2 generations, and I've had so many uncle moments where I'm like, who the fuck is this? That was the moment when I realized I truly am getting old, was when I realized I can't recognize any of these new Pokemon. And I feel confused and almost threatened by the existence of these new Pokemon.
The end. This is it.
Got it soon.
I fear that which I do not understand.
Our world begins.
Later, skater. No brakes.
Nice wind.
Zoomies.
Zoomies. And I'll just throw this guy out to die. Fuck
No
it.
brakes.
What am I gonna do? Make beta artifact?
Soon you'll be just ash and cinders.
Ass and cinders. Last Evo mentioned they can still
Nothing
do.
left of you to burn.
They can still do Earn's Heal, especially if I just do Asher. But if I just do Asher and they just do Earn's Heal, I'm not dead yet.
What's the road ahead?
Well, I'm bored.
Let's go.
The balance of the world must not be shaken.
I'm useless.
Oh. Why was that buffed? I forgot. They have hand buff in this format. How do I navigate this? Confound it. Is that the phase? How do I navigate this Pokemon database? Where can I just find the Pokédex? Here we go. Let's see how the Hawaiian feels about the Hawaiian generation. There we go. Oh wait, this includes the chuds that are mentioned. The old chud is not just the Alola-Dex. Hold up. It's not just the new Gen 7. And I do not know how to nail that down. The actual just Gen 7.
Let's battle.
Gen 7 has some decent designs, but it has some of the weakest Pokemon ever made. How can you say that when Gen 1 exists? The devs forgot that speed stat matters in Gen 7 and it shows. Does anybody here actually play Pokemon Champions? Because my One Piece / Gundam friend group has a bunch of Pokemon Champions players, and I cannot relate to them.
Let me be your mentor.
I refuse to relate to them.
Let's have a fair fight.
Sure.
Follow me.
I think I might be too sleepy to do this bit justice, but I think it could be a funny bit for Unk to go through Gen 7 and also Gen 8 onwards and see the newer guys for the first time.
Let's go beyond together.
It might be too late in the night. I might be too brain dead to do this bit justice though.
Someone call for an engineer?
To the shores of victory.
I show fear.
All is lost.
Hurry up.
Reporting in.
To the shores of victory.
Gen 1 has mons that are good now. The fuck you mean, Tonko? Oh, I love Gen 1 stop. Generation 1, the greatest generation, the only generation. I love Gen 1.
Let's go beyond together.
Unk reacts to Gen 6 and 7. That would be the most powerful bit, but I was there for Gen 6, despite me forgetting which one was Gen 6 actually. I meant competitively. Do people actually play champions?
Quite the pulse you've got.
Do people actually care about competitive outside of watching Wolf? Sorry, that's just me being mean.
No.
That's just me being disingenuous at that point. I can do a UD Evo to face. Or Barkeep with stats.
Flatlining.
Did someone say flat? Speaking of flats,
Let's go beyond together.
This actually would have been a good time to do an Imari. Oh, my brain is dead, dude. It's not that I'm having trouble against this right now. The game just started. I'm just like fading out in general. Fuck the barkeep. You think I give a fuck?
We are one.
Does it look like I give a
I'll
fuck?
find you. Want to play?
Not all is lost. Not all is
I don't need
lost.
help getting the names. I've got you on. I don't need heals.
Hurry up.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Time to rock, T. Right behind you. Time to rock.
Man, that Yuri English fanfare line can be definitely taken out of context. Oh, speaking of, we got the spark.
Sharper than steel.
I know. We'll play again.
Maybe sparking Yuri will re-stimulate my mind. With the wind back in my sails. Or maybe I'm just tired just because I'm fighting. I'm sleepy and bored just because I'm fighting Swordcraft right now. That's more likely, most likely.
My oath is fulfilled.
You thought about the cave story cover on your playlist and then it plays how the hell they're listening to your mind. Spotify's shuffle is never really shuffled. It's never actually randomized. It's calculated. Gillian's training for 10 is Warcon. Gillian's Drain 10 is the most tilting shit ever. But also, to be fair, it's Haven's only good play.
It will be time to rock, T. Right behind you.
How to get friendly fire? When you got nobody queue into in your lobby, they send you to another lobby where you can get friendly fired. I think that's how it works.
To the end. This is it.
Got it too.
Zoomies.
This is fun. Later, skater. No breaks. Damn it! Why me? Damn it! Why me?
Eh.
Together, we can consume
I don't know,
even
man.
the eldest.
I want to hold on to Amari in case if I really panic against a certain type of swords good stuff board.
We're gonna get.
Everything back.
We're gonna get.
Everything back.
I gotta talk about the new Kamen Rider series. The synopsis from images alone looking cat versus mouse, aka what if Tom and Jerry was real?
Wheels on you. Go all out.
Sadly, I am a Kamen Rider LARPer. I was gonna do a watch along of 01, I think it was. And then we just never did that ever. I'm a fake fan.
Did I overshoot?
I simply like the concept of Kamen Rider, but I would never, ever, ever, ever actually watch Kamen Rider myself. Which is to say, you should not trust my opinions on anything, because I just simply choose not to watch Peak.
Got it too. Our world begins. Later, skater. No breaks.
I don't know, man.
Won't you play with me?
I don't know, man. I should have done sincerity in the first place, actually. Now I'm gonna die to Big Chungus Sword. Just simply because I refuse to play cards correctly, I'm gonna die to the most basic shit now.
It is known.
But this is a Swordcraft player. He might just go face instead of setting up wards. You're that guy, unfortunately. I am that guy whose only exposure to Kamen Rider is the shit that randomly shows up on my feed. When Kamen Rider happens to show up on my Twitter algorithm.
Take it up with my hammer.
Hello, Tabco. My Twitch keeps lagging, so I have to watch on YouTube. Hello, Utaki. From the Ignidius
When in doubt,
Meta Discussion Podcast.
We'll play again, right?
You know, Utaki, it might not... It might be a matter of... I'm doing a stream on a higher quality. So you might be having slow connection because the broadcast is set to 1440p. And so far, I don't think I've had trouble streaming from my end, but I also don't know what my bandwidth limit is, if I even have a bandwidth limit. I mean, Asterisk is random. It might be able to kill 2 of those. If I miss the Caesar, I'm screwed.
Oh, thou will bless the road ahead.
no complaints here.
I sure did hit the Caesar. Now what?
Let's go.
I was
It
overpowered.
is known. We lack preparation.
Relactates. Any more Caesars? Oh, you're on the train. That's more likely.
Is believing. Do you want to take orders from me or my hammer?
Yuki Nome in YouTube chat, you're dead naming him. How dare you? Huh. Sure a shame I cannot get Chaos Legion for the active. Skill issue. Chaos Legion. Sure is a shame. I don't have Chaos Legion for the active. I don't have the Mosivo either.
I lost.
We need to stop printing seasons. We need to stop printing seasons and print more owlbears, I say. It ain't yellow. Yeah, this card is not yellow for an amazing reason. I need a pick me up here. Which is to say, let's pick up woman. First, let me crack open these chests. Actual pack. Actual 500 rupees for an actual pack. Damn, we're rich. I don't know if you saw it, but I have to cosplay as Summer Yuri. I need to DIY it now. You have to? Will there be a photo shoot? Asking for a friend? Tabco, do you know who Faker is? That's that one esports guy that shows up on the pillow of a cosplay e-girl that shows up on my feed, Toki, I think her name is. She has a Faker pillow. She's very, very flat and she has a Faker pillow in all of her photos. Go mama. Yeah, so I've been a good Shadowverse player. I have been doing my dailies. I have been keeping up off stream this whole time. So after spending $300 fucking dollars and grinding, I have made it to the end. Faker, that funny pedo guy. God, I wish I was him. The pedo and not the pro player. I would never wish to play League of Legends. Any prediction for nerf or buff? No nerfs. Maybe buff Abyss, that's my prediction. Because despite how bad the game feels to play, unfortunately this meta actually is mostly balanced. Which sucks to... It really doesn't feel that way, but data-wise, I'm pretty sure data-wise, this format is relatively well balanced. The only thing is that Abyss is falling behind. Man, kept you waiting, huh? Now I need 300 more to get her wallpaper.
How do I look? Is it cute?
I don't even feel happy or horny over this. I just feel empty and tired. I sound so excited. Broke, Tonko, yeah, I'm not happy I'm homeless. Shadowverse fatigue. It's a fact that, like, to feel truly complete, I need more tickets, and it's not gonna happen. And I highly, highly doubt I'm gonna be able to scoop up the Anthem on this limited banner either. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta at least get a couple games with swimsuit Yuri in before I lose. Oh, I'm already at 0-0-0. Get back to my funny corner.
I challenge you.
The corner under the bridge. I gotta at least get a couple games in with swimsuit Yuri before I go to bed. Shadowverse in 2026, unfortunately, yeah.
Let's battle.
Hope, same. Oh, but this means I can update my Yuri showcase finally. Ooh. Galleon? With her gallons out?
Let me be your mentor.
Shall I indulge you?
Gallon, the level 0 yellow brainstorm from Grand Blue Fantasy expansion in Weiss Schwartz. It's one of those games where I'm gonna do a coin just to try to be a bit more aggressive, I guess.
Let's have a fair fight.
Let's have a fair fight, he says. Not even using it. Oh, fuck me. We still have the poor Yuri on. How embarrassing.
At your service, dude.
Believe.
I'd hope this new version would have slowed things down. Worlds Beyond this reboot, technically they slowed things down, but what they did was they made the card design way more simple, but just about as powerful, almost. We've been talking about it multiple times throughout this stream. We just will not get over this, but the card design is a lot more basic, but very fucking powerful because it's very easy for casuals to play.
Poseidon.
You love casuals, chat. Think about the new players, chats. Think about the Zoomers. How could a new player hope to understand what a card mechanic is, you know? Flavor, I hardly even know her.
Won't you play with me? We are one.
Having only transform spells here is kinda shitty, but
The tribulation.
maybe they don't have a Zoe AoE. They're gonna have Zoe AoE.
Having fun?
This is such a waste, but if they don't have Zoe AoE, it could be fun.
Believe.
I believe. They took out all the sauce while leaving the power level near the same. It's ass backwards.
Cream of the quack.
The generous read is that
Flex.
card design would get more complicated
We'll play again.
and perhaps more flavorful over time. But the current producer for Worlds Beyond for Shadowverse has directly said they're trying to, how should I say, babyfy the fucking game for the fucking casuals. Is this anything?
Will overcome.
All hardships
I don't really
together.
do early game, mid game Asher ever, but it is stats, I guess.
We're stronger.
Together.
I cannot express my hatred of casuals and most normies without getting auto-modded, and I'm too lazy to fix the auto-mod either.
Cream of the quack.
As a wedge, I must.
Gotta flex.
Yeah, at least they made Hamza into a good card finally. A billion stats good. I love stats. It's okay when funny card does it. It's soulful when funny card does it.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
I had such high hopes for this game. I kind of don't really have a choice but to maintain some hope for this game because
Let's finish up here.
what am I gonna do? Not play Shadowverse?
Manifest.
But I built my whole quote-unquote career around Shadowverse. I can't just not play Shadowverse. A classic card effect text can kill a new gen. We'll never have another classic Shadowverse stream ever again, but when we did, it was always funny watching a newer player read one of the classic cards and I'm like just casually doing an OTK. I'm like, oh yeah, we do that here. We do combos. We used to have those back in the day, you know? Oh yeah, because it's phase 3, you get your 2 guys, Evo, and plus stats. Damn.
Bless me.
Wait,
Grant me your
zero
mercy.
protracting,
How
cross-stating.
can anyone resist this face?
This is the one single time, the first and only time I have not drawn into what's her name, into armpit girl with Storm. This technically works, but I don't feel good about this. It's gonna be my last eval.
Will overcome.
All hardships together.
Together, we can consume even the eldest. It is known.
Alright, I didn't have to trade. I didn't have to trade. I would have done 1 damage anyway. Fuck!
Together we're
I'm so bad at this game. This game is so easy. I'm still so bad at it. What's my problem?
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
This game is so easy in autopilot. How could I fuck it up? I did watch Igni's vid with one of the competitive guys. One of the competitive guys is here in chat right now. Hello, competitive guy. Wait, that's like a really, really good video. That pretty much discusses all of my qualms with Worlds Beyond and its direction. Pro player and content creators say thing, and therefore I agree with that thing.
Hope will always.
Ah,
So tense.
oh, that's an Evo. I guess since Ben and Evo doesn't mean anything because they run the Livian that list anyway.
Special ending for you.
How can anyone resist this face?
So now's the time to crack the rage, I guess. There's no fucking way I catch up though because they still have high health.
Engaging the enemy. Happily ever after. How's this?
Perfect.
There's always
Taking
next
aim.
time.
So if they do Olivia would be mid as hell for them.
Behold the might
I
of the
choose to
Supreme
believe in
Primarch.
hope.
It should bring back Krampus and reanimate 8. Krampus, the faction from Zenless Zone 0. Dude, I've gotta stream Shadowverse Evolve actually.
Don't even think about getting in my way.
I was last month I was lamenting that I didn't have enough time to stream other things like we actually could be streaming a good Shadowverse because there is a updated sim for Shadowverse Evolve that's like fine, I guess. We could be playing a Shadowverse that actually has gameplay mechanics. Holy shit, Vila just eats my ass out. What the hell? If I do Ludicrous 3, 2... Wait, Ludicrous does clear. I think. Am I mathing correctly?
I'd love to help. I'd love to help.
Is that math?
Next experiment. Next experiment. Next experiment.
No. Yeah, it's one off. I still have an okay amount of health, so I can tank a Soundophone. The dilemma with Evolve stream though is that there is a I fucking forgot what it was called, but what the name of the sim is, but there is a sim that came out recently, that was developed recently, that does have an online queue. But because nobody knows what the sim is, I don't even remember the name of the sim. There's nobody to random queue into. But it could be a thing that chat could just stream snap me in. Aoth Legion. Do they have one more burn damage outside of second standophone to deal an 11th damage to me?
I think when they are omnipotent. Everything hurts.
Someone call for an engineer?
Slay the Spire. Actually, I would never play Slay the Spire 2 because they have women mentioned in credits. I don't even remember her name. I don't even remember the controversy. Is this best girl song the teacher had a song?
About getting in my way.
The teacher, she's from a game? Whoa.
Won't you play with me?
Nita Sarkeesian, yeah.
Zucchini.
Engaging the enemy.
Together,
I might
we
be a
can
chud, but
consume
I'm not
even the
so
elders.
chud that I was entrenched in that whole affair.
Perfect.
Taking aim.
Is this pure ward? I mean, with the Ares crest, you are encouraged to play into ward evo, but you do not have ward bear though. This is still in rotation. I don't know, like, Slay the Spire is obviously a very good video game, and I do have Slay the Spire 1, but I've never felt motivated to play Slay the Spire because I kind of got over roguelike deck builders as a genre. It's not like I even played that many of them. I played the Battle Network inspired one, One Step from Eden. I played that a lot.
Has a path to freedom.
But playing roguelike deck builder just made me realize it just made me miss playing Constructed instead.
Free from the chains of destiny. I won't give up.
That's AoE 4. Oh wait, I'm overthinking. I just have one of these chuds hit face. It's just that easy.
Engaging the enemy. Taking aim. Freedom
Want to
never
play?
dies. I mustn't.
Okay, I have
falter.
to manually change my leader into the good
It was
Yudi.
nothing.
Into the sauce, the spicy Yudi. Until Noah's convenience server goes live, Spire one's the closest thing to a playable Shadows Classic. No, it's not. Camp's Battle is right there. Camp's Battle is right there waiting for you. In the Nintendo eShop chat. I'm too old to be streaming at 1 a.m., man. I'm not built for this anymore.
How do I look? Is it cute?
It's yeah, you are that, sure, whatever, man. Something solid emoji. Whoa, wow. I don't have the energy to solid emoji right now. I am not purchasing something for the eShop. I wonder how inconvenient it would be to find physical. Did they even make physical English copies of Champions Battle? I bought it physically in Japanese because one, they didn't have English announced at the time, and two, it came with a physical Forte collectible
Can't
card
wait to spend time with you.
that you could scan to get a free Forte.
I'm feeling rather buoyant.
Let's have a fair fight.
He sure is not even close to that, but go off green. Gotta look at showcase, his showcase. Pretty good. I can update my showcase now with the new UD. I don't have UD background though, and I never will.
Follow me.
I think I have to save coin for Brazen.
We can do anything you want.
You're only a couple years older than me. You gotta step your game up. You don't understand. You don't understand how fast things drop off in your late 20s, bro.
Someone call for an engineer?
The sharp decline.
Sure, I'll sing for you.
You know I'm like 6 weeks away from 30. We've been talking about me being Unk with the whole Pokemon discussion. I actually am that Unk, bro.
Come again, okay? Bye-bye now. The sky has fallen through!
I've been 30 for like 3 months now. I'm sorry for your loss.
You won't want to miss this. This just in. Over to you. Tune in. What a scoop.
You're not playing mode, so I don't know. I'd imagine you probably don't have the AoE too, but you do have the. Oh, fuck! I forgot that
No
happens.
zombie can resist this thing.
Well, damn, dude.
Hands off. Talk about a bummer.
Yeah, that's good enough, I guess.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Beauty Summer cute, but is an evil out of 10.
Everyone's strength.
Sivo, just for the sake of watching Yuri do the Evo. Just simply hope they don't out the board.
Sadly. Time for some shopping.
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Let's finish up here.
I feel nothing but loneliness.
Doesn't hurt.
Manifest.
I could have bought a fucking case of Shadowverse Evolve if I didn't have to buy
To the end.
fucking Yuri skin. I could have saved up to buy more Gundam set 5 boxes, man.
Then we can be together.
I had so many other ways to waste money.
Ride the beat.
I've got this.
Bye-bye now.
She's got this.
For my friends.
I've got this.
That's fucking nasty, bro.
I've got this.
Mine just buy singles. It's a combined booster.
Die for me.
Combined booster singles are like real. They read. They're like they're kind of tough.
Failure.
As for Gundam, though, I obviously I will be getting singles, but like there's a lot of altars I want. Many such altars. Dude, anytime I see an Arahime board, I just lose all will to live. It's not even that bad compared to all the other shit I had to deal with in this game. But it just sucks the life out of me.
Won't you play with me? Time to have some fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini. Having fun?
I've got this.
Having fun?
Having fun, chats?
Want to play? Having fun?
So I kind of spaced out too hard. If I had a bit more time, I could have done the U one to ensure a full clear. But I kind of spaced out a little bit too hard and missed my chance. Didn't have enough frames to work with. Why does it feel like a grind to get the 2k points? It should make Fest 3 days. It is 3 days though, isn't it? Because the thing ends tomorrow night, right? I don't think... Oh, I do get a 5th name.
To the end. This is it.
Wow. 1G, you won this hoping. Yippee.
Engaging the enemy.
Nah, I don't have lethal. I don't have lethal next to me, even if I did do Evo Face.
There's nothing as
As a
deadly as
visual
Shadowverse.
goon mod for Worlds Beyond on Twitter, there's been nude mods for Classic this whole time.
Encore! Encore!
I won't give up.
I wasn't aware they got goon mods going for Worlds Beyond though, since the code is different. Do I die to a basic breeze next turn? At least I still have ward up at least.
Engaging the enemy.
Now I do Evo Face.
Over to you.
Target locked. Taking aim.
Third day is not a full day. Isn't like the end in precisely 24 hours?
Quite a match.
About 24 hours? That's a third day, isn't it? Someone did get 40k in Fest, like how? Like Warhammer 40k?
Let's battle.
72 hours. I would just assume there was 72 hours. But I can't argue with the maths. They're not mathing. Is that AK as in Arc Knights? I know what you are. Hit to gacha game franchise? Arc Knights? Does anybody even play Enfield anymore? $40k is just from pulling packs. They don't give you that many points though. Imagine winning just to support your team.
I can't wait to spend time with you.
I will teach you despair.
Bubs, oh no. This is why I'll never have a... I can never ever even consider having a complete Protocraft collection of Worlds Beyond. Because I'm never gonna go back to try to pull for Bubs either, or the WoW. I ain't doing that shit.
That's your service, dude.
So I mentioned that Vice Force has a Ground Blue set now. And they have the card for the swimsuit Bubs. You know the swimsuit Bubs with his whole Bubs out? He just has that shit out there. And they printed that shit on a card uncensored.
That's your service, dude.
And you know what? What can I say but beast mode? I have the swimsuit Bubs foil. So I was able to get most of a case split because my friend got a whole case and then some of Grand Blue.
Good fortune.
He
to you,
didn't
Lord.
sell or offer any of the foils because he's like actually collecting and he didn't have any dupes. But he had SP of the Cunny Tigers, Sudala, and oh my god, that was like I was extremely jealous and not uoing. Internally uoing. You're not gonna get the Slouse AoE.
What perfect luck!
Holy shit, that's pretty good luck.
We'll be friends forever, right? Let's go beyond together.
Anfield just got the final patch of ruling, so I need to reinstall at some point, especially because the new character support for Cryo, the only team I like. Dude, I didn't even get past the tutorial. But it's not like I didn't really put much efforts into getting into Enfield though, because I physically didn't have the time to play more of it at the time.
No fear.
I'll guide you.
Yeah, that's why Slouse got the sauce, because you can have Yudi evolve Slouse for you now. Because Slouse just has to be evo mentioned to then transform into the crest.
The wheel turns on.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's so good this game.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
When did you get Yudi? Literally just now. You missed it, buddy.
Over to you. Tune in.
I reached the hard
What a
spark.
scoop. Oh no. We'll play again.
Dude, the fact that the crest goes out after the Yuan's aid is crazy, man.
You won't want to miss this.
Should be playing Slouse though for the
This
sauce.
just in.
The wheel turns on.
And what's the last effect? Increased cost of hand. Probably not that big of a deal. I could hardly roll Asher actually. That's a full clear. Now this is more stats though.
I told you not to wreck my arm.
1, 2, 3.
Clear off. How's the taste? Your drink. How's the taste?
Talk about a bummer.
Yeah, the cost increase is not a big deal next turn. Probably. I don't think it is.
They'll do
I'd
nicely.
love to help.
Anarchy.
I'm really very happy.
Closed.
Next experiment.
The wheel turns on.
Yeah, because Mew with the Chuddies should be a lot of removal. I think that's gonna... I'm not doing the math on that shit. I would never. I would never do math. I'm just gonna click buttons and see what happens.
Later, skater. No brakes.
To the end. This is it.
No brakes.
Why?
Zoomies. No brakes.
I got 2 big boy storms. Legion can get mentioned maybe someday. AK already getting his rematch. What, have we fought against Organized before? That was 1 day between 2 matches. I thought so too. But like,
I am all encompassing.
it kind of has feel like the cooldown has been all over the place. There's no telling what the actual real cooldown is, it feels like.
No brakes.
Zoomies.
Tomorrow lies
That's
beyond
not
the
an artifact, you silly.
Did I overshoot?
I'm back. Didn't ask. Why is Taco still not egg? I don't feel like putting eggs together.
Got it soon.
Sure, this will be enough. I say as I refuse to do math again.
Later, skater. No breaks. No breaks. No breaks.
He still has Sivo.
Zoomies.
He still has Sivo, but if I don't hit face again, I won't have lethal next turn, so I gotta do it. Me see face, me hit face. Just copy a list. You don't understand how dire things actually are, chat. I can't even be bothered to click on my browser at this point. I'm too far gone. It's just too far for me to reach.
Got it soon.
No fear.
Later,
Is
skater.
Chaos Legion
No breaks.
active? I'd give a shit about Chaos Legion if it was active, dude. Chat seems to... This is like the 4th time chat has assumed Chaos Legion is active.
No
I'm not
breaks.
actually playing Evo.
Did I overshoot?
It's a fake Evo deck, dude. Holy, he was one off, damn. Ever punished.
Engaging the enemy. Taking aim.
We only have like a moderate Evo package, not the full deal. So we don't get Chaos Legion fully active until turn 9 usually.
That's why I'm your mentor.
Her smile. Her cheeky smile. Damn. That blasted smile. Thank you for the game, Arknights.
I challenge you.
Shame about it's a shame about that Enfield game, Arknights.
Challenge you.
How badly did Summer UD cost you? Yes. You know, chat, if we were to include the Shadowverse Evolve Summer UD, because there's those premium promo sets
Wait to spend time
that
with
come with the storage box and the 3 swimsuit promos and nothing else except for game codes. I also got a set of those for swimsuit UD, and
Let's have a fair fight.
those were about 50 or 60 bucks each. So if I were to include that, in total, the concept of swimsuit UD has costed me like $500 total.
Somebody call for an engineer?
I took a shower. I missed you pulling for UD. Never shower again. Also, I didn't pull her. I sparked her, so it's not as interesting.
Go beyond together.
There was also no reaction. I literally feel nothing. I just feel empty inside.
Here comes the drill.
Phase that 3 real physical cards cost you half of what you spent on her digitally. It comes with swimsuit with Anthem and Ginger as well too, but
I would do anything.
the Anthem and Ginger are really bad in Evolve, at least right now.
Once more with feeling.
Here comes the drill.
Next experiment.
UD is the only card that's actually useful in that premium set, but I couldn't trust waiting for singles.
Altitude.
Because Yuri actually is a meta
Oh no.
relevance general. Wait, you did this shit? You didn't evolve? Are you crazy? Are you insane? What are you doing?
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Pocket.
How's this?
Perfect.
The actual cost is 5 now. I mean, I guess. What the hell is the opponent playing? He's playing auto build.
Let's go beyond.
Guess I'll do a
together.
double evo for more stats.
Oh, but you
If I'm gonna do evo phase anyway, I might as well.
Here comes the
feels
drill.
nice. Next experiment. Failed again.
Is this Battle Fest considered one of these popular Battle Fests? I don't know. Is there a way to measure that?
My heart.
Is it at least popular in the sense that like everybody's dropped the game already? I don't know.
We lacked
The
preparation.
OG character mechanics are fun. They're neat. Or at least some of them are. Most of them kind of are.
I know.
There's no difference in reward, but it's been like that the whole time though. I don't think there's anything that like specifically sticks out to make this Battle Fest even less popular than the others. People are mad about the game, but I don't think people are leaving in droves quite yet.
I love.
I don't think we're at that
I
phase
love
quite
to
yet.
help. 1, 2, 3.
Upgrades? I
Feels
love
nice.
upgrades. Here comes the drill.
Next
Holy
experiment.
value
Next
slop.
experiment.
Cosmic Sapphire.
Isabel just top decked the perfect out. Runecraft, Portalcraft.
My heart hurts so much.
With all your heart.
I love you. Love you. I love you.
Feels less than GBFS, but the waiting time is not as bad as the second fest is fine. Wait, we can literally see the player number in the lobbies actually. What am I talking about?
Yes, my dear sister.
But it's not like I remember or even looked at what the player count were in the
Yes,
previous
my dear
Battle
sister.
Fests. But we can see who is physically in lobbies right now. Is there a server split between Japanese and global? For park rooms, for park lobbies? Really is something that every GBF but the main game has English voice acting. You gonna cry about it?
Here comes the drill.
Nice.
Huh?
Time to set up some fun. It really, really, really feels nice. You're so cruel.
Hey Tonka, you're actually not that tall and hot. I am part Asian of some sort. I am a manlet after all. Why do you think I like petite girls so much? Because they're proportioned to my own height. Well, there's many such reasons, but the fact that 12,000 isn't even full is an indication of a dead game, huh? That's 5 active lobbies. Not like I know how full the lobbies were in the previous Battle Fest. I don't look at that. I don't consider. I didn't even consider the possibility of looking at numbers to the lobby until just now. Yeah, the obvious reason was GBF has so much content it would be thousands and thousands of terabytes of English dub they'd have to redo. You can go to JP lobbies, but you default to your game client's language. So I could LARP. I could LARP as Japanese. That's still only 6 active lobbies, which it is more numbers than us, obviously, but still fear. It's still, holy shit! A 98 player unlimited lobby? That sounds like a party. Damn. Is it popper format? I imagine that was popper format. Still very active. But I've never looked at what a lobby... I've never looked at JP lobbies before in my life, so I don't know how popular previous formats were for JP, but I am completely and totally, absolutely out of steam. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna do it. I'm also hungry. Oh, hey, white woman. Moralia? Ooh. I only have exactly 2 new, like, 2 non-defaults Haven leaders, and they're both Battlefest. Eep Tonko, don't tell me what to do. Pack time. You assume we ever pull anything interesting from packs? God, even the fucking gotcha in this game is boring, man. I don't know, maybe I'm just... I think I am just tired, because I kind of was just going through the motions of this Battlefest. I have had actual real fun in most Battlefests, and I'm not trying to be negative, haha, world beyond bad kind of guy at every moment of the day, of every day. But I kind of was just like existing in today's specific, but I think that's just because I'm sleepy and easing myself back into Shadowverse streams again. I think this Battlefest is just a testing ground for hero mode. Do you really believe it? Do you really believe they would do anything with a mechanic in Worlds Beyond? You really did store your money? Yeah, I'm still salty. The fact that I had to sink that much into one Yudi. And I still don't have the Anthem, and I'm not gonna be able to get... There's no way I'm gonna be able to get a second Spark. Physically impossible, and I'm not spending more money. I got my hands full with so much other dog shit, so much other dumb shit in the next coming months anyway. I bought a fucking Switch too. I think my stupid ass fucking Switch 2 arrives tomorrow. Imagine I just stream Champions Battle immediately tomorrow. Like, I really want to stream Gundam because I just cannot stop thinking about Gundam TCG. But it is Battlefest finale tomorrow, and we've been trying to... I've been doing a decent job streaming most Battlefest final rounds for posterity's sake or whatever. So I feel like I've gotta be there for the end of Battlefest, but for obvious reasons my heart isn't in that. But you know, my heart isn't really in anything anymore. That kind of goes without saying. Anyway, I am hungry and sleepy and dying. I'm gonna go do all of those things, all the things that counter those things. Now, thank you for the watch. Once again, I apologize for the long break. I was burnt out and bedrotting after streaming like 100 hours last month for Classic and the 24-hour stream. but we are back in business, baby. I will make time to stream other thing that isn't Worlds Beyond. See you in Variety tomorrow, but I can't do Variety tomorrow because I can't just miss out on the finale. I could just do Variety until the final, but Tabco, go get a Toho Brave Stack. I don't even know what that is. Switch to Yap or SVE Yap. I was able to, I copped for a Switch 2. I was hoping to get it before the price increase anyway, but there happened to be an Amazon sale, which was specifically the pick a game bundle for $450. So it's the bundle version for the same price as a regular Switch 2 at this current point anyway. But like, I don't even want any of the 3 games. It's the one that has Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, and Pokopia. But I lack joy and whimsy in my life. I don't really care about either of those games. The best game of the 3 is obviously Pokopia, but Tonko hates Pokemon. And Animal Crossing isn't really my kind of game either. But like, at least Pokopia is a good game. That might not be my type, but at least it's a good game. While both Mario Kart and Donkey Kong just seem mid in general. Which is to say, Pokopia stream tomorrow. No, I'm not saying that. Amaterasu Man on Kageyamon. I do love Amaterasu and Mons. The Fire Emblem machine, but I don't even care about the next Fire Emblem. They've done nothing to convince me that, like, it's Fire Emblem, so I know it's gonna be decent at least, but like, there's nothing interesting about the next Fire Emblem yet. It's because they barely show anything. I still don't even know what the overall plot of the game is, besides like, oh, it's a competition, whoever wins gets the wish granted, but like, that's like so many things. That's like so many stories. It doesn't grab me. You can probably enjoy Mario Kart from time to time. I'm 30 freaking years old. I'm not impressed by Mario Kart. I've got no friends I'm gonna be playing Mario Kart with. Well, I mean, I do have friends I could be playing Mario Kart with, but like, I don't want to play Mario Kart with those friends. I want to play Gundam with those friends. Xenoblade Machine. Like I said earlier, Xenoblade is the only game I care about on Switch 2. Classic Modest Soft, not Slop Gem. Freudian slip. The only thing I'm going to be doing on Switch 2 is just playing enhanced versions of games, which I guess is good enough for now. Until real games come out. But like, the real Switch 2 exclusives that are going to come out, I still don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck about another Zelda Ocarina of Time remake that is supposed to come out this year, but we still haven't seen any gameplay? Nobody gives a fuck about another Star Fox 64 remake. Anyway, I'm getting carried away here. I do not have the energy to sustain another rant at the very end of a stream. And because I exerted too much energy doing a rant at the very end of a stream, can I even find anybody to raid on Twitch? I don't wanna do any raids or whatever. I'm just gonna close the stream and you can go about your own business as you see fit. We're into the Gundam v Gundam games. I don't know what that is. I'm a LARPer. I've only just recently gotten more into Gundam this past year or two. I never got to play any Gundam games. And all of the more recent Gundam games have all died. Okay, not all of them, but like a couple. Ooh. Imagine 3 houses, but now it's 4 houses. We already did that with the DLC. You know, I never actually played 3 Houses DLC. Nor did I ever play more than 1 route. I just played Golden Deers. Started Black Eagles, and I couldn't stomach supporting, trying to even entertain the idea of doing an Edelgard route, so I completely lost interest in playing more Three Houses. I don't know. Maybe Black Eagle does write it in a manner where Edelgard is a decent character, but I just was not willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. I don't know, man. I just cannot handle more Three Houses discourse. 3 more years of Three Houses discourse. Okay, end the stream now. Bye. Thanks for watch. Bye. You hate the Red Woman that much? I mean, honestly, I think it's a case of more I hate Edelgard fans more than Edelgard herself. Are you one of those Edelgard fans? Stay safe out there. Good night.